Hello, welcome everyone. How you doing? Okay, let's do this. It is time. Here we go. Let's go into the game. Once it finally loads. There you go. Perfect. Alright. So load the map immediately. And let's do this. Here we go. A deep slip. Let's do it. We had a very good run yesterday. Very good run. Until it died due to a lag spike. Hopefully that won't happen again today. Oh, Aircon won. Oh, that's neat. Now it is time to finish. Secure third place, at least. As expected, Aircon did finish while I was sleeping. As expected. Was pretty sure about that. But yeah, it's fine. I want to... Yeah. It's pretty distracting to see the other names, in my opinion, nowadays. It's better to play like this. Also, Makan, thank you as well for first thumbs up, appreciate it. Also, Trefny with 100 bits as well, and Chico with the tier 3, 28 months. Insane, thank you so much. Insane. Thank you, thank you. Alright, give me 1 second. Okay, now we can start. Okay, here we go. I hope you slept well. Well, I didn't have as much sleep as I would have liked to have. Only was able to sleep at like 10 AM because my last run yesterday was 5 hours long. And the thing is, it only died because of a lag. But now, no time to waste. Here we go. First run of the day. Starting. Have not touched the game yet, so need to warm up, of course, a little bit. But let's see if we can do it in this session. So yesterday, if you didn't see, I got to floor 16 at least at the very end. I really figured out 14 and 15 yesterday in the last session, in the last run. Like, I really figured them out, I think, now. So I think today we can get a lot of progress in. I also figured out, like, the other stuff that I was struggling a little bit with, like floor 11 or something. Has any session where I immediately dead turned on the first floor went well? Probably there were some that went well. Also, Barch, thank you for the first thumbs up as well, appreciate it. Better now than later, that's true. No more dead turtles allowed now. It's always in the start. I don't know. This start floor is so dumb. Oh yeah, heart rate. Sure. There you go. I thought I started that already. Also, Aswood with the 69 bits as well, and also, yeah, also, guys started Hype Train. Also very nice to see. Thank you. Okay, let's do this now. So I think I can definitely, honestly, in the first run of today, I think I can beat floor 16. The big hurdle will be floor 17, I think. Floor 17... It's not long, at least on Elcon's route, it's not a long floor. But it looks hard. It looks very hard. So we'll see. Another dead hurdle? Nope, this time we're fine. Very nice. Okay, starting the run for real. 19 SPF, yeah, definitely. I saw them like almost missing the chopper, by the way. Both of them. I'm pretty sure you can literally just go PF. It's a red boost. And I will do that as well. And I will not regret it. I will just line it up. Also, Josh, thank you very much for the 9 months. Appreciate it. today early in the morning. It looked like it took him a little bit of time. Like apparently, like the thing is with today's finish, right? Aircon, when he started today's session, he already got to the very end of floor 18 once. And then he still needed 9 hours today or something to finish. I don't think a finish is gonna be free today either, to be honest. We'll see. Hopefully it's not gonna be a situation like on Deep Dip 2 where it took like another like 4 or 5 days or something. Hopefully not. But we'll see. Like I still need to do get through 17 and 18. But mostly 17 I think is the problem. 18 has like 2 or 3 parts, but I mean, that's it. We'll see. Go up here. Now I have 2 different GPS, yeah. Especially in floor 17. Like, sure, I have 2 different GPS, but they're both taking a different route. What is this shit? Why did they actually take 2 different routes in floor 17? Are they mad? On 17, I'm the most scared about the wall right at the end, to be honest. Like the other parts, they had decent recoveries on Elcon's route. That's also why I would want to do Elcon's route as well. Because I think the recoveries are better on that one. No, Elcon did finish. But he needed quite some time still today, so we'll see if I can finish today. I'll try my best. At minimum tomorrow, surely. Aircon didn't hide input today. Yeah, I saw. Virtual did though. Ah, let's go. I saw also Shmanio went into 4th place now, to reach floor 15. But that should be fine. He tried on Deep Dip 2 as well, didn't manage it there, won't make it here. I won't stay under my PB all day, or definitely not. Definitely not. Okay, first one of the day of course now. It's climbing. Floor 3. Yeah, getting through floor 15 takes some time. Like for me, you know, that took like 3 days or so until I now became confident on floor 15. Obviously, it took me a while because almost always I dead turreted or fell out of the tower when I was at the floor. But now I should be confident on it. Hopefully at least. Okay. Up here, turn around. And PF. But we'll see. I definitely want to get soon into floor 17 today. Like I think floor 16 is very beatable. So at least get to 17 and then 17. It has some good recoveries, which I'm hoping will be useful for me. We'll see, it looks tough, but... Oh, gotta go back. turn around. And hop. Okay. Let's do this. Did I? Yeah, I did. I missed Mr. Kartoffel though earlier. Thank you very much for first time sub as well. Appreciate it. Somehow missed that. Thank you, thank you. Break a little bit. Drop down. It's not a good drop. We turn around again. Did they release individual floors yet? They did already release some of them at least. But all of them will come out once I finish. Same with the checkpoint version as well. All checkpoints on this map will also come out then. Also, some jam. Thank you as well for first time sub. So many first time subs today. That's nice. Not even primes. That's sick. This map is quite a bit longer than Deep Dip 2, so it takes some time to get up there, always. So Hibba, thank you very much for 27 months, but the good thing is always that usually you don't fall too much. Like yesterday I spent like 3 hours above floor 11, or more, I think even, in one run. So hopefully we get that again. Because once you get into that kind of zone, it's very good and easy to make progress, I think. When you just stay at those top floors and have confidence in them. Okay. And yo, Granadi with the raid. Thank you very much. Welcome everyone. Hello, hello. By the way, that new Word map I think could be good for you guys. I looked at it a little bit. We'll see. It has jumps, which I know Master is not the biggest fan of, but I think you can learn that. Welcome everyone. You're just about to watch the 3rd ever Deep Sip finish right now. Here goes. This is Sono Jam with 5 gifted subs as well. Let's go. First time sub into directly 5 gifted as well. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Yesterday we got some good progress done in the last run of the stream. It lasted way too long. Until like 8, 9 AM or something. It took 5 hours. I was like, okay, one more run before I go to sleep. And then it went for 5 hours. And the only reason why I lost that final run was because of a lag. I don't know if somebody clipped that, but I literally just had a freeze and then fell down into that turtle. Unfortunately, that's how that run died. When did I wake up? 5 PM or so. Here, eyesight. That was a pretty quick run up to floor 5, to be honest. Always nice to have. New Robofish as well. Thank you very much for 1 year Prime resub. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. What was more difficult for pathfinding? Definitely Deep Dip 2, because it had more weird mechanics with the jumps. I would say. And on this map you just isolate, you know, MPF, clearly. Okay, around here, and then I sit around that, clean, nice, beautiful. Okay, would be nice to immediately beat floor 5 here. And make some progress. Always once you get to floor 6, in my opinion, you got out of the beginning section of the map, it feels like. Also, GSP, thank you very much as well for 3 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Are my alerts not working or are they just that quiet? Not sure. Okay. Complexity's floor alone was a nightmare. That's true, yeah. That was an absolute nightmare. Not gonna lie. Ding, ding, ding. And... some more isolite. Up. Into floor 5. Okay. Okay, can my mouse stop moving, please? That'd be great. Yeah, put it down there. Maybe don't see it then. You play floor 18 intended? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I can just skip most of it. The thing is, even the stuff that is left is probably difficult as well. I'm on server? No. In fear of getting like disconnects or something again, I am not on the server right now. In case I have those kind of problems again. The first one of the day and immediately 13:30 minutes. 13:30 to floor 6. That's nice. Good pace. Okay, wait a second, I forgot something. Okay. I still have something in my eyes. Let's continue. Pre-recorded task one, surely. That's also why I got rid of the names on the left. So you can't cross-reference. Okay, up here. Nice. Okay. Was pretty bad, that setup, but I want to say it still worked. Yeah, wow, I had no grip. Great. That was fucked up. Just got unlucky on the bug side. That was not really a mistake, to be honest. Just got unlucky on the bug side. Oh, go again. That's something that just super rarely happens. Like, that bug side is like legit random, unfortunately. That bug side right there. It's like not even the eye side, it's the bug side, like the exit of the bug side. Are you kidding me? Don't overboard. Did that happen because of red weirds? Because I had red weirds now. I didn't know if it was possible with red weirds. Oh, and... okay, cool. Yeah. Great. None of that was my fault. Fantastic. Thank you. Appreciate it. Super clean run and... like, all of that was not my fault. Like, what should I have done there? I don't know. I did the... like, on the ender boost I did the perfect strat. I did not make a mistake there. Yeah, great. What would this be? What would this map be like without a dead turtle for no fault of your own? Lovely. At least then it wasn't the last time I saw those first few floors. At least I get to experience them one more time before the finish. I mean, you can't finish the warm-up run after all, you know? That would be a little bit too much on the nose. I mean, only lost 40 minutes, whatever. Can that work? I think it can. Nice. Get up here. Hey! Don't slide out on me on floor 0, man. That was close. Why do the aircon cut? Yes. I don't know what you mean with the aircon cut necessarily, but yes. Yeah, got that landing. Around. Hop, jump. Eyesight. Okay, and here, and eyesight, across, nice, clean. What car do I drive IRL? Ford Focus. What color? I have no idea what the color is called. It's like kinda grey-ish. Mapper showed the intended way on 18. I'm not allowed to watch anything from the mapper. I will get disqualified if I watch that. I'm only allowed to look at clips and videos from other competitors. I'm literally not allowed to watch whatever the mapper does. It's not RS. It's just... I don't know. I don't know what the actual one is called. That's decent. I can watch it after this one? True. Yeah, didn't that to it there. It was kind of close with that setup. A little bit, but okay, we made it. It's fine. Okay. Said he spoiled them because nobody else will do them. I mean, I won't, but I will probably look at it after. Like, after I have finished, I wanna get the map. Look at stuff like that. Try out some alternative routes and stuff. Okay, up here. Quick floor 3. With that cut on floor 18, you have so many attempts. Because the landing is even water there. As long as you don't, like, slide out, hit the wall, and flip your car into a turtle or anything like that, I think you're fine. You know, just don't do that. Then around here. So I've also posted a video with cuts they found. There's water here. Okay. How many hours do I play this game while you sleep each night on average? 0? Ah, that was actually too slow. I don't know, to be honest, if Virtuous Path on floor 17 is easier. It doesn't really look easier to me, to be honest. To me it looks harder and more options to fall. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, Akon's one, the 2 difficult parts there have immediate water pools underneath, so... I think I'd rather do those ones, to be honest. I can go to 17 in under an hour. Yeah, that's very doable, to be honest. Can get to like floor 11 or so in 30 minutes-ish. Okay. Yeah, I hope I can finish quick. I've seen a lot of people say I can't wait for the checkpoint versions or the floor versions. Now everybody is just waiting for me. But hopefully I can finish the map quickly. We'll see. Hopefully at most 2 days. Like, we'll see if I can finish today. I'll try my... okay. Best. But worse, I would like to finish tomorrow. I had the same exact thing on Deep Dip 2 as well. Which is annoying. Well, it was a close fight, and then Gwen and Akon both finished. Also their Akon was second. On the same day. Then it took a few more days to actually complete the tower. So... farming subs while people are still waiting. I mean, that's not a bad strat, to be honest, if you think about it. Guys, 1,000 subs and I finish the map right now. And you get the part maps, like, in the chopper. Guys, I'm only finishing when I get 1,000 subs. You want to see the part maps, right? Okay. Up here. Okay, that's already 20. Guys, only 980 more and I finish. Yo, Indigo, thank you very much for the 20. Let's go. Thank you very much. Challenge accepted. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, man. Okay, back up to floor 5. Took a little bit of time, that's okay. Also, yes, S rulers as well. Oh, I didn't see that. You were at the same time. Thank you as well with the first, with the gifted sub as well. Appreciate it. That's the first time ever. Did I bug on that? Bro, what? What? Pretty sure I just bugged on the wall. I've never failed that before. Yeah, okay. 2 fails, I have no idea what happened, and both of them straight back to the start. Fantastic. I love this map. Oh my god. Rip checkpoint release, yeah, over. GG. Map is always so much fun if it's behaving like this. Like, the start is so easy, you just have to avoid bullshit, you know, that's all I have to do. I just have to avoid bullshit like that, but... don't really have a choice. It's fine, it's only lost 10 minutes. Again. Gotta get the fates out of the system, yeah. Chat is the problem. I know that Akon also did that, yeah. But do I need that now? We'll see. Not yet, at least. At the moment I still feel fine. Oh, it's pretty fast. Okay, up here. Also Kanchika, thank you for the raid as well, appreciate. Up here. Nice. This is a very fast one. I would very much like to get the next part one shot, because then kids at a new PB for like floor 5, floor 4, all of those. Should we get this first try? Oh, that's such a bad setup. That's now working right. Now mind this. Clean actually. Not even a problem. Not even close. I went for it because of pace. Well, that's fine. That was really bad. Got stuck in the ice slide, couldn't release. That happened a few times recently. That's not the worst for that. Yep, turn around again. But I just had a small lag. Okay, up here. Now, I would very much like to start climbing now. In this run. That'd be very nice. Okay. Back up here again. Yeah, I lost about like 1 minute 20 or so there. With that fall. Not too bad. Up here, down. I have some stuff in my eye. I did only sleep like 6 hours or something today. Got woken up early as well, unfortunately, today. I already didn't have great amount of speed and amount of sleep, and then I got woken up early. For the last bit of my sleep, I was actually thinking of a tower. I actually dreamed about deep zip. I can't. Was a weird tower though. Somebody found a cut, but on like floor 2. Now didn't quite reach 5 PM. Woke up earlier. Okay. Okay, up here. Jump. Ice slide. Got it. Okay, and back to floor 3. Called Gravity Assist. I've never really looked at the floor names and stuff. Yep. Up here. I trust in you. Surely I can finish it soon again, that we can play Formula 1 again. Gonna be great. What was it? Day 30 now? I think we started 2 weeks ago on the Friday. Like 2 weeks is definitely a good time frame. Probably would like Deep Dip 3, for example, to be a tiny bit longer, I guess. Maybe 3 weeks or something, but I think that's good. A good time frame to have for a map like this. Bad on floor 13? Oh. I'd also. I mean, it should be free climbing, in theory. In theory, this should be free, as long as I don't get like a landing bug again or something. As I did earlier. Okay. Anything shorter after Deep Dip 2 was welcomed. I mean, if it would have taken a month or something, people would have also gotten tired. Even if it was then technically less than on Deep Dip 2. It's quite a bit longer than Deep Dip 1. Oh. Get across. Nice. That's surely fast enough. Yep. Okay, almost done with floor 3 here. Moving on to floor 4. Always takes so long to get through these first few floors. They're free, but they just take a while. It's like 10 minutes or so on a clean run to floor 5. Luckily, you don't have to do it too often, normally. Like really, once you're up at like floor 13, 14, 15 or so, it's hard to fall all the way down. Usually. As long as you don't fall out of the tower, of course. Or that turtle. Here, nice. Up, okay. How many water recoveries do you need to remove? Probably not that many. There are a couple ones that are very, very useful. If you play it strategically, if you get rid of like 10 water recoveries or something, the event would easily be a week longer. Planet. What were my finishing positions? Deep dip 1, deep dip 2? I think deep dip 1 was 5th, deep dip 2 was 4th. But like with deep dip 1 it was weird because like everybody finished within like 15 hours of each other or something. Like Bren finished and I finished like, I don't know, the day after and I was only 5th. It was just too close. At least second dip to 3? Exactly. Okay, we're almost back. And yeah, without the like 1 minute 24, this would have been a PB. To floor 5. Still decent though. Okay. It's not landing block here again now, that'd be great. Thank you. Yeah, it was the landing block last time, I'm pretty sure. So I did the exact same thing. Last time I immediately fell. Okay. Boing. Jump, nice, okay. Nice, okay. We got past where we fell earlier for some reason as well again. Okay, only a little bit left. And then normally you should be rather safe in floor 6 and beyond. Normally. Okay. Okay. Plus 17 and 18 recoveries were brutal. They look fine to me, to be honest, those recoveries. I mean, there are recoveries in the first place. Seem fine to me. Oh, hit that. It's fine. Okay, across here. Favorite floor overall, I would still say floor 12. I like floor 12. Many interesting, weird ideas put together. It's fun to play. So let's get there real quick. Hop. Oh, I didn't like that. I had a feeling that that might fail. Was close to working. Okay. I still don't understand how I tried that twice, like that exact jump, and always failed it. Do you think if I made it like that in the first try, people would have done that all the time? Because I was the first to that obstacle, right, you know? And I tried exactly this jump, this straight jump, and it didn't work twice. Do you think other people would have then just copied that and been doing that all the time? I think yes, to be honest. Because for the first few days we only knew that the ice side worked on that. Everybody was struggling with it. I still don't understand how I failed it twice though. They thought I did the exact same strat. I don't know. But clearly I didn't. Okay. The mental effect on the top contenders the longer the race takes is crazy. Tell me about it. Hydrate? We can do that. Let me quickly get the free wall ride right here. Fuck off. Ah, why did that not work? That was super clean. Hydrate. Like I genuinely don't really understand why that wobbled. But okay, let's go again. When I said that didn't work, I meant the entry into the wall ride, not the jump. The jump was obviously not gonna work. But the entry was clean. Oi! What? Reverse steering. Ooh. Do it again, I guess. Fine. This floor is so satisfying. Well, at the moment, not really. If you do it clean, yeah, I agree. My current experiences on this floor are extremely unsatisfying. Okay, now, let's get it in a satisfying way. Wobble can work, yeah, you can even overjump with the wobble. It's rather than just luck if you're gonna make it or not with the wobble. Yeah, that was a little bit cleaner. Nice. Also Heiko, thank you. 4 prime sub as well. And also somehow I missed Rolling Dank earlier with a 10-month resub as well. Thank you, thank you. Should be perfect. Neat. That's clean. A little bit better than the last one. Okay. Okay, up here. Nice. But you can release safely on that wall, right? Wait, what? Like if you're wobbling, you just release once, but wouldn't you have too little speed then? Don't think I released. What do you mean on floor 5? What the? What was that? Yes, Aircons 1 did save. I mean, there was only 1.5 hours. Makes sense. I guess because the map is a little bit bigger, the runs can't be as long. That's why 4.5 hours was already too long to save. But the thing with the releases on the floor 5 wall ride is you still need to time them well. Yeah, you need to release quite often there, but the timing of them is important. You can't just release all the time. Knowing exactly when is not easy. What's the price if I finish? Apparently somebody said 900 euros or something if I finish that now. Which is, I guess okay. I'll take it. But the real win is the fun we had along the way, clearly. And getting 3rd place. $750. Damn. That's like not even minimum wage. Already at 86 hours. Which floor am I? Soon floor 8. I mean, the true prize will be the level 30 hype train once we finish, right guys? Surely. And the 40,000 viewers. Yeah, trust. That's okay. There's a bit of a weird plastic bounce there. That's kind of bad. Rather go back down. Probably just shouldn't have gone for it there in the first place. Yep. Alright. The prize pool is apparently 750 for third place. I mean, hey, that's still more than Granadi and Massa are gonna make from World Tour, maybe, this year. What am I doing? I mean, that was a really difficult line with how inside it was. Still just warming up for the day, guys. Just warming up. That's way cleaner. Like, I have to do the basically same thing as well later. On floor 17. Watermelon. I have a watermelon at home as well. Gotta crack that open after the finish tonight. Bro, are you serious? It didn't actually just happen, right? Thanks for that wall. Can I save with this though? This wall is weird. I don't know if I can just drive over it. I mean, worst case I fall down here, I guess, into the water. I think I just have to drive full speed over it, right? Just try. I could go over it slightly as well, and then... I don't... well, we're doing this now. Not even close. Yeah, that's like the worst case there, when you fail a quarter pipe and you get stuck on the edge and it carries you with you. It carries you with. It's always worst case. Because I could have just fallen below into the water pool and I'm fine. Or I could have just made it as well and I'm also fine. But that is like the exact height where it's a problem. Stuck on two wheels? Well, I wasn't stuck. It was fine. I think there was water there. Maybe there wasn't, I don't know. Maybe I should have checked. I know, since both Akon and Witch will finish, my patience is a little bit lower. I feel like now. to check everything. It's probably a bad thing. I should not be like that. I should still take everything safe and cautious and stuff. That's the way to finish this map. Okay. Can we expect a finish in under 92 hours? Depends on how well this run goes. That was so weird. How did that ever work? Like, what? How? All the times, all the fails that I've had on that, and then that worked so clean. Made like no sense. Okay. When did Icon finish? about an hour before I woke up, I think. Unfortunately. And pilot with 5. Saw we were under 4,000. Had to fix that. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Sub goal again. Yeah, I'm adding it twice now. The sub goal. Clean. Ah, man. Going back down. What? Wait, oh my god. I was in this water pool. I thought I was in the other water pool. I just want to go down into this water pool. I didn't look. I was looking at chat there. Yeah, still warming up, guys. Still warming up. Okay, insanely clean. Why not? Ah, again, bad setup. Maybe I can save it though. Oh, I think I can. Very good save, actually, in fact. Very good save there. Also, Ewan, by the way. Thank you also for first time Prime. Thank you. Okay. One part and floor 10. I never understand how you can drive like that and read chat. I mean, I've been swimming for so much time that it's just like feels second nature to read chat at the same time as well. Where can I see your face? In the chat. Just type Lars. Okay, nice. I can set these things up on all as possible. I think so too. I was thinking like a perfect one could maybe be like 50 minutes or so. Yeah, sub 1 hour should be doable. Can my mouse like stop moving, by the way? Okay. Nice. I was gonna say check no respawn timer. Yeah. What no respawn timer? Where's the world record? Aircon. He finished in 1 hour 36, I think. How's the weather today? Seems to be okay. Like 18 degrees right now, so. That's pretty good temperature. I'm really getting scared of starting out there. It happened like 3-4 times the last few days. And you can fall pretty badly if that happens. Never happened before, that's the weird part. I'm a bit surprised, by the way, that is the only ice pipe that we have on the tower. I was expecting more pipes. Next time. Deep Sub 2. Is it harder than Deep Dip? I mean, it's easily harder than Deep Dip 1. No questions asked. With Deep Dip 2, you have to compare. Like, the actual difficulty of the map itself, like the tricks and stuff, I think is harder than Deep Dip 2. But to finish is a lot easier. Because of all the recoveries that you have on this map. All the water pools and stuff. So finishing this map is, I think, easier than Deep Dip 2. But the difficulty of the map itself is harder. Because on Deep Dip 2 you just weren't allowed to do mistakes. Nice, clean. I had to loop a little bit earlier, but still 36 minutes to floor 11 is alright. Yeah, I think without all of those recovery options and stuff and bigger faults like on Deep Dip 2, I think this map would have been way harder, to be honest. And I wouldn't have played it, to be honest. I would have stopped at some point. And a lot of other people would have as well. So it was vital for the mapping team to add that, because otherwise people would have just not enjoyed the map, would have not played it. Okay. I'm pretty sure for Deep Dip 3 they will change that as well now. They will adapt this system or this way. At least some parts of it. Probably not quite as much recovery. Because in some cases it cheapens it a little bit. Like there are some jumps where it's like you can't fail really. Because even if you make a mistake, you just land in water anyways, you know, and just do it again. Don't even lose progress. So that cheapens some parts a little bit. I mean, there's easily enough hard parts on this map that is not too big of a factor in my opinion. But they will probably not have that as much, I would imagine. There's a lot of other parts, you know, that are problematic. It's just like, there are a few that are like free because of that. Having those at the start of the tower is probably fine, but at the further up the tower is maybe a little bit weird. There's like one quarter pipe part on floor 14, which is like literally impossible to fail. Floor 13, I mean. Okay, this one here is still a bit tough. Should be perfect. Nice. Okay. A little bit sketchy there, had a pretty late plastic bounce, but still made it. And I should have eaten something better earlier. Did not have the greatest food, I had to eat something rather quick. Okay, floor 12. Nice to make it here immediately. I mean, I had 2 other runs earlier that failed, but those were like, this is really stupid. Not really my fault. Get up here. Okay, turn around again. How many hours are you in? I mean, you can see on the left, 86 hours so far. Still 6 hours less than when Virtual finished. Definitely put in the hours, that's for sure. Okay. That's kind of bad. Rather do it again. Okay. Nice. Made it. So hope you finish today. We'll see. I've only gotten once to floor 16 so far. If I finish today, it would be a monumental effort. But it's possible. It is possible, but it's gonna be very hard. Do you think Deep Dip 2 is harder than Deep Fear? Your Deep Fear is free. You know that map has checkpoints, right? Okay. One more part here, and we are into floor 13. Nice. Let's go. Okay. Let's keep going. What the fuck? I can't stop. What was that? Wait, what even happened? Like, I slid out there. How? How do you ever slide out there? What? That's so weird. I just could not stop, like, it's fucking ice, man. Just impossible to stop there at that moment. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Who's closest to me? I think both Shmanuel and Mikmos have reached floor 15 once each. If, oh god. I had something stuck in my throat. Ah. Second. Quick hydrate. And yo, Sven, thank you for the 9 months. And Lattice Pants with 100 bits as well. Any rewards for 4th and 5th? Finishing the map. Accomplishment. The accomplishment of having finished the map. But there's no official prize pool for those, no. But they've both reached floor 15 once, I think, or at the start of floor 15. Which is, in theory, still quite a bit away from me. And also, Sonojam, thank you as well with another 5 gifted. Oh, I appreciate it. Oh my god. Barely failed that. Mikmos would have to start streaming? True, yeah, he would have. I think Shmario already does stream, though, I think. How am I feeling after overnight grind? Not great. Right now. Not amazing, but... well, just gotta give it some time. Okay. I didn't like that approach. Let's do it again. Nice. Now, let's not hit the wall like an idiot again. That'd be great. That's a whole lot better. There you go. Back to floor 13 again. I want to combine floor and 13 into flirting. Oh god. Okay, let's not slide out here again. That was silly last time. What? Yeah, fantastic. Huh? I mean, I should land in the same water pool as earlier, I think. Or at the same dirt block. Why the fuck am I sliding out there? Huh? That's the first and second time I've ever slid out there. Why? That's so weird. Like, literally never happened before. So dumb. I don't know what's going on there. No idea. No logic. Thanks for the 100 bits. Oh, we do have a hype train as well. That's Nice. Alright. And back again. No debuff. Thank you for the 2 months, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, can I now please not slide out for like absolutely no reason? That'd be great. That's the... Why? Since when is this a problem? Since when is this a problem? Also, what did I miss earlier? Ascenic Indigo also with another 3 gifted subs. Thank you very much, appreciate it. That's really nice. Thank you, thank you. No, we make it at least. Took some time. Nice, we got it now. Don't flip on that tree. Thank you. We should do air brake there. I saw a clip of Akon dead turning there. Seems to relax. Well, that's the only way you... I would say that's the only way I could finish this tower at least. I'm not super relaxed yet. I can be a lot more relaxed than I am right now. Okay. Yeah, it's a good thing to not put pressure on yourself, in a way. Like, it's just gonna get harder, you know, if you put extra pressure. So just, like, don't, lol. That easy. Surely. Okay. Let's see some jump. Alright, also take her with the 1 hybrids as well. So I have something stuck in my throat somehow. Should not have eaten muesli earlier. I don't know what that is in English. Sea beer, of course. It's not normal. It's just muesli. Okay, it's just muesli. Hi. Dude, what the fuck is stuck there? Give me a sec. What? Ah. Dying. Let's continue again. Like, was in the middle of that jump. That's not where you want that. Also, by the way, that is where yesterday's run ended, by the way. Like, right here, I had a lag spike yesterday. And that's how I ended my run. My game was just frozen for 1 second, and when it came back, I was already falling. That's never gonna work. Nope. I was 5 hours into that run. That's the only way that run could die, with a lag spike. Into that turtle, of course. Landed in floor 12 in a dead turtle. Without any chance of recovering it. No water inside. And surrounded by walls. Good thing that jump directly falls into water, yep. And they knew this was like one of the hardest jumps of the entire map. Nice. Wanna go for it? Nice. That jump is so close. Imagine if we didn't have that cut. Like, that would be such a hard jump there. It's good that you can just land and decide if you wanna go for it or not. That was still close though, it's crazy. Which floor did I spend the most amount of time on? Floor 10, easily I think. It's such a long floor. I had to loop it many times. Because of, well, floor 10 itself, the last, like, snow slide there not working, or falling down into floor 10 from 11 also happened a lot. Yeah, floor 10 definitely the floor I had to loop the most. Then maybe this floor at this point, like, I mean, obviously there's floor 8, it's probably still floor 8. More, but I think this floor here and the floor before that, they are catching up quickly. If they were a little bit lower, I would have definitely been looping these ones more. You don't see shit there, but it works. Okay, floor 15. I've made it through here already. Floor 16 is PB. Nah, neat. First real run and we made it to floor 15. I think that's still fast enough, yeah. No problem. Okay, then we land here. I go into those moving block now on this side, because yesterday, I don't know if anybody clipped that, but I went in here, plastic bounced on this edge and fell out of the building. So I would prefer not doing that ever again. Yeah, let's go from here. A little bit too much rotation there, actually. But it was still fun. PB for me is in floor 16. I got there once yesterday, but I think... Like, I was so tired when I got there that I didn't make that much progress. Dude, if you actually didn't see what happened on floor 16, it's the stupidest thing ever. Like, I got up to floor 16, and on the PB jump, the audio of the game bugged. You can tell in the VOD, the literal audio of the Trackmania game just bugged. Maybe because the run was too long or something. But my engine sound was suddenly turned off. As I went for the jump. Literally, as I went for the jump, the engine sound was turned off. The only way I could fix it is by disabling and enabling sound again in the settings. But it was literally on the PB jump that happened. Okay, this one I'm a little bit afraid of still. That was clean, nice. Nice. The game just can't handle long runs like that, I don't know. At least we know a fix for that now. But obviously you need to notice it at some point. I only noticed when I was going for the jump already. And it confused me so hard. How long was the run? At that point, over 4 hours already. Here I want to try something different. I want to just go like slowly into it. Kind of failed, but maybe we can still make it. Yeah, okay, it's fine. It's honestly fine. Nice. I also managed to fall here once yesterday. That was silly. But I think now we got the strat there to have no problem with that anymore. Yeah, yesterday's run was so useful for confidence building. Like I said it there as well, like I'm like fully confident on floor 15 now. At least until this jump, because this jump I only did once so far. But even then, I think I should be able to do this. Nice, let's go. Okay, floor 16, Inferno. Nice. Trackmania said he can't play for the next 3 days. Oh, nice. Then I have time to prolong this a little bit for more primes. You know, every single day, 3% of the primes become available again, you know? So if I delay for another like 3 days, 9% more primes available. That's honestly pretty good if you think about it. Here I want to jump a little bit further. We made it. Okay, this is PB. Got here in like an hour. That's pretty nice. This is PB right here. So this is the jump where I got the audio bug. Where suddenly I didn't have engine sound anymore. I just need to jump a little bit more inside, I think. It's a little bit sketchy, but we made it. Nice, let's go. Made it. Huge, nice. PB. Okay, this jump now, I wanna look at the fall. I don't need to look at a clip. I've looked at this floor 16 long enough. I mean, there's a chance you land in this. It's not amazing, but there is a chance. I mean, I shouldn't fail it. I have looked at it. It just takes speed from here, ice slide inside, be 90 degrees here, and then just hold. Okay. Just getting a feeling for it. You know what? Wait a second. I quickly need to do something. Give me 1 second. We are back. Alright, I'm back again. Okay. 1 more second. I also just noticed I'm apparently in full screen, in windowed mode actually. No, I'm back in full screen again. Okay, nice. Okay. I think they did it from here, right? Pretty sure they did it from here. Yeah, but it's tricky. You really don't have that much space there. Really not that much space. Oh wait, I still wanna... I need to drink something as well. Ah. Quick hydrate. Also, EQ, thank you as well for first time sub. Okay, come on. Not going. Like, this jump I think is one of the hardest in the entire floor. I wanna actually figure it out. But somehow the actual just normal setup is like difficult here. It's kinda bad, but okay, no, it's not bad at all. Easy. 2,191 meters. Okay, nice, got it. Let's go. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is just like PF. I mean, everything is right. This is just PF, hit the plastic bounce here. I did see Alcon once going over this wall here. So I probably just need to hit a bit further right and I should be fine. Then you just land here and you can go ice side against this and make it up. Actual PF, let's do it. Let's do this, okay. Let's go slow here, right? Yeah, just slow. Apparently it's not PF. Apparently it's not PF. That's exactly what happened to Elcon. I looked at his clip, I looked at his other clips, and it looked like he just got unlucky. So I guess, I don't know. Did I also just get unlucky? No, but I didn't get the plastic bug that you're supposed to get there. How do I prevent that? I released too much? I didn't release at all. Oh. Just get back there again, I guess. That's fun. Falling on PF. Yeah, I'll try turning a little bit. I'm pretty... it doesn't really make sense. Why would turning... Like, if anything, turning left would give you a bigger bounce in that direction. Like, the bounce I just got made no sense, honestly. Like, I also only saw Elcon get that one once. And I was like, oh yeah, that doesn't make sense. Probably not gonna happen to me, so I don't need to look at it that much. You know, like, surely I wouldn't be as unlucky as Elcon and get that as well. Surely not. And literally first time there, instantly. Yeah, the angle doesn't matter that much, guys. It's the plastic bounce. I should probably go for a bit more speed, maybe, as well. Because then I get a better plastic bounce before. Which would help maybe a little bit. Okay. Everything else was doable though until there. I need to jump a little bit earlier on the flip, but other than that, felt good. New PB. First try. It's nice. Guys, I turn this on and off all the time. Just from habit. It's there. Unfortunately, the green timer is in-game. So I see it all the time as well. It's not on the OBS scene. It's actually in-game. So it can be a little bit distracting here and there. Also another 1000 pills by Cynic Indigo. Thank you very much. News you. Thank you very much. Okay, but if that doesn't happen again, then surely we can beat floor 16 now, right? Surely. Why did I say copy Elcon? Because I thought the chance of that actually happening are so slim and it made no sense that it actually happened. I don't know. I was like, there's just no chance that that's gonna happen to me, you know? Like, what are the actual chances that I will also be unlucky like that and the plastic bounce won't work? Like, I thought, like, in theory, in my head, a left tap before what Ridgewood does should increase the chance of that happening. I don't know. Because, like, the angle of, like, if you take it, like, the incoming angle... How do you say that in English? The angle of reflection, you know, of the plastic bounce. Like, if you turn left, then you're gonna go more in that direction. Normally. You know, it's a weaker impact. To me, turning right would make sense as well. But, I mean, that's plastic. I don't know. Plastic doesn't make sense. Why are the plastic parts always the parts that I struggle with now? Still on this map. Even on the ice tower, the plastic parts are the worst part of it. Oh, we'll try the other thing then. Also, Gunamos, thank you for first time prime. I appreciate it. Should be able to get back there immediately. Yeah, first try PB is nice though. actually become Grenadi. It's just in our team. He infected all of us. Nice. And big members are just not allowed to have good plastic bouncers. It really feels like that. Masa is also not particularly lucky with that, I think. I mean, to be honest, we had a pretty good landing there. Like, I didn't lose too much. Like, I still landed at floor 14. Like, that's fine. Could have gone a lot worse. I'm back to floor 15 now. Was that too far? Nah, we're fine. How did I jump over that? I still can't believe that I overjumped that in my second try. How the fuck did I do that? Okay. Yeah. Nice, clean. That's the most amount of euro I've lost because of a plastic bug. I mean, you never know what could have happened on Deep Dip 2. Could have been 15k. Who knows? But that was happening to everybody, so... Those plastic bugs on Deep Dip 2. But I wouldn't say I lost it all due to one thing. Maybe Margin Monday, yeah. There were some happenings on those maps, I remember. Deep Dip 3 puts floor 18 in there, but cut proofs it. Nah, people would train that. Or play it at some point. There will be a practice version of it as well. Would be funny though. I will try floor... Like, once I finish the map, I will try all of the alt routes and stuff. And, like, different threats. We'll also do, like, a tier list of all the floors and stuff like that. Once we finish. Honestly, a tier list could be own video. Can do that. Almost didn't break there. You can't be for real. You actually can't be for real. You actually can't be for real. And I barely fall all the way down, right? Yep, it's out of the tower. I thought that was fast. I thought about releasing, but I was like, nah, they wouldn't have made it in a way that you can actually overjump the plastic. I've underjumped it before. Releasing now would be more risky. Like, I couldn't even have released with the ice and wet tires. Yep, thanks, mappers. That's a cool part. Thank you. Thank you for me losing an hour of progress for being too fast. But that sucks, no? First I had a plastic bug, and then I was too fast. Also on plastic, by the way. Why is it the plastic that is the problem? Also, is that turn? No, it's not. Okay. Well, that sucks. That really sucks. Well, shouldn't be too hard to get back there. I got that first try. Just... That's so dumb, man. Well, I know now that you actually have to release there. Great. Like, the thing is, why I didn't release this, because I also under-jumped that once and didn't get a plastic bounce, you know? Like, once I under-jumped it because I didn't get a plastic bounce. The thing is, also afterwards, I couldn't even release anymore because I had wet and icy tires. I couldn't do anything in the air. So stupid. Reference, you don't have a... You can't reference there. Just have to go. Can't really go at a specific point with an anti-boost on ice. Just not how it works. Oh, next time I release. At least we got a PB. Honestly, once I'm a little bit higher up, it's pretty much guaranteed to get to those floors, so... Don't lose too much. We can play the lower floors again. Aren't they fun? Aren't they just so much fun? Okay, around here, I mean, decently fast run right now. Oh, but never mind, I had to go back on floor 0. Yeah, never mind. Could have been faster. Throwing so I can get world record pace, yeah. I don't know. Like, that was also like the worst fall possible, you know? I was like on one edge of the tower and I fell out on the other edge. That was so close to landing as well, 2 times. But yeah, you can't do anything, it's wet and icy tires. Like, that's the thing with this tower, you always have wet icy tires, so if you're in the air you can't do shit. I can't do air control. Also on a landing I don't have any grip, you know, you just slide off, because it's like everything is like ice, you know? Did you ever think about that? This tower, everything is like ice? Kinda sucks, doesn't it? Quick ice, man. PF prime farming. I mean, for that falling 2 kilometers, surely I deserve some primes, right? Surely. Why is Pferdbeere? It's a horse shaped like a strawberry, or the other way around. Well, that also works. Wait, do I have the alerts at low volume? Oh, I do. Oh. Nobody told me. Was at 70% instead of 100. Oops. I thought those were quiet. Thank you very much for the 300 bits though, appreciate it. Yeah, the reason why that emote became PF is I'm pretty sure somebody just searched for PF on 7TV and that emote there starts with PF, Pferdbeere. They just saw that and I was like, oh yeah, that's PF. It just is. Yeah, we did get a new PB. I actually overjumped floor 17. Like, does it on the website now say that I'm in floor 17 actually? Even though I only did like half of floor 16? Well, I mean, we're getting to floor 17 this one anyway, so doesn't really change anything. Still floor 16? Even with the 2,191? Scam. I mean, it's accurate. But I definitely, like, if you look on the left, I definitely overjumped the floor 17 point there, for sure. But I mean, I guess if you get floor 17, you immediately get more height as well. Like, there's really no way of getting floor 17 without going over that point. So I guess they just made an exception for that floor, maybe. That it starts a little bit higher. So you don't accidentally get it from the one below. But we got 81% now. That's nice. That's nice. It was stuck at like 74% for a while. Start of floor 15 or middle of floor 15. And now floor 15 feels easy, which is nice. I mean, it felt a little bit too easy earlier. Not gonna lie. A little too easy. So is the trigger the water on each floor? No, I'm pretty sure they can't track that. I think the only thing they can track is the height. So they just check which height you've reached. Would be my thought at least. Okay, floor 4. And just focus on my runs now. It helps a lot that I don't need to compete all the time about being like the highest on the tower or anything like that. Which was getting very annoying. I should have probably turned off the left leaderboard thing a while ago. That would have helped me a ton. Because you always compare like, ooh, that guy is at like floor 11, I'm at floor 8, I need to overtake them or something like that. Or they are at the top for so long and I'm still stuck here or anything, you know, like... That was quite frustrating, comparing all the time. Comparison is the thief of joy. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, if we're actually getting top 3 here, that is still definitely more than I expected from this tower. After the first few days, I was expecting a little bit more. Obviously, I rather was hoping for a little bit more, where I was still leading and stuff. And discovering the new floors and everything. But yeah, I mean, I kinda expected Akon to overtake anyways, like Akon is just too good at this kind of ice. He's just too good. But yeah. Like as I said, I'm really not an ice player, you know? Like ice is one of my worst surfaces in the game, I would normally say. So, being able to learn this much now and complete the tower, hopefully. And then also on the podium, hopefully as well, and not 4th again. Great. That'd be nice. Akon is just a force of nature, I don't know. And stuff like this. Do you need club? I think you do, yeah. I think you need club to play them up. I mean, it's very good training. I learned a lot about ice. For sure. I mean, I would have said that I was already decent on ice trials and stuff before this. But I definitely got better now, for sure. Trackmania is stuck at 2004 days now. You mean Migmos? Trackmania reached 2000 for the first time today, I think. Migmos has been stuck on the start of floor 15 for, I think, 2-3 days now. It's tough, those floors, until you really get them. Once you get them, I think they feel very good. Like, floor 15 was a pain in the ass for me, but now it actually feels like a very nice floor. Okay, I'm still saying that after I just was too fast in it and bounced out of the tower. But I mean, that was just unlucky. Just released lol. Should have known, to be honest, that was possible. Here. Why do I hurry so much? I don't. This is just normal playing. Like, I'm not trying to hurry, I'm just driving. Wait. How did that flip? It's fine. Maybe more conservative will be better long term. Bro, you're telling me this at 87 hours in. Thank you so much. Finally, my savior. Thank you. These first few floors are piss easy. After you know them well enough. And the only way to make them fun is to go a little bit faster. But like, this is free. Like, literally press forward. I do a lot of like safe strats on the higher floors where it's, you know, actually difficult. Also, like right here, I do one safe strat where I land and set this one up to get always the nice landing in the wall ride. Like this. Because then I always have a nice setup into this here. Nice setup. Will I try to get world record with my finish? Yes. Once the timer is over 1.5 hours, I will retire. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I don't care about world record on a map like this. I just care about finishing. I just care about getting the 3rd place now. That's all I care about. Nah, don't go there. It's dangerous if you clip and don't have enough speed here. You're not able to do the turnaround correct. That's weird. Okay, got it. Does the map have a good flow? I think the flow is pretty damn good on this map. It kinda has to have a good flow for an ice map. Like, ice maps to feel good, they always need good flow, in my opinion. From one ice set into another. But setting up and stuff like that, like, it all still feels somewhat flowy. And especially floors like this here, obviously, are flowy. Like this part here with this 360 and hit here and then immediately set up for the next jump. And then bounce here and jump up again. Go for the next ice slide. Onto the boosters. Like, all of this is really flowy. If it works. Fuck off. Since when does that not work? Hello? I was trying to make a point! I swear, the map just hurt me. I wanted to troll me. That's a little bit better. Should be fine, a little bit low there, but that's fine. A little bit cleaner. Beautiful. Yeah, honestly, floor 6 is really fun. I gotta say, probably definitely one of my favorite floors. There are some weird bug slides and stuff that can happen sometimes though. It's a little bit annoying. But overall, very nice floor. It's a little bit random though. It's like, some parts of it felt a little bit random to me. Floor 18, best viewer experience. I'm so looking forward to trying that cut for 40 minutes until I get it. Up here, it's a decent pace overall. Definitely good enough. Okay, now. Wait, on YouTube chat. Are you just from Switzerland, or did you try to write plus 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 with Swiss flags? Would be very funny if you did. Favorite floor? I usually say floor 12. Has a good mix of different elements. It's pretty fun. Right, I just looked at chat. What? How did I set out there? And how did I not go down there on the anti-boost? Okay, that was crazy safe. Okay, I mean, just do this again, I guess. I don't know what I did. I don't know how I stood out, but, well. Could have been a way worse fall, that's for sure. Actually from Switzerland, but living in Denmark now. Dude, you went from one plus to another plus. It's like the same flag, basically. Yeah, nice. Burley said that he spent a couple minutes on trying that cut. But like if you did a slightly different setup or something, then that makes sense. And apparently he also moved the roof at some point, or the plastic bounds. And you kinda have to believe that that is the path, right? Like he's just trying to make sure that it doesn't work. If you're trying to win or something, then you maybe have more... It's not gonna work. Oh, never mind, it did. Ooh, that was close. My dogs actually really like your voice. I wonder how that happened. Huh. That's interesting. Speaking the language. Okay, back to floor 8. Getting a little bit more serious again. Almost back to where I would have landed if I well, landed. I would have landed in floor 11 if I was just able to slow down a little bit more. Up here. If dogs like you, you're a good person. I once was on a... I was once running outside. Did like a longer run, was like 8 kilometers in or something on running outside. And I came across like a long field, pretty empty. And there was like a farm building at the end of it. And from 500 meters away, a dog just started sprinting at me for no reason and tried to tackle me while I was running. Then the owner had to come and get him off. That's oh, what am I doing? I don't know what that was. Oh guys, we're stuck. Rip, GG. I can't do anything. No man. But like, he actually did tackle me, you know? He didn't bite, at least. But yeah. And the owner, the worst thing about that, the owner was annoyed at me. I'm just running there, so far away, and the owner was annoyed at me. Fuck that, man. I gotta be honest, I like small dogs, you know? You can have in a normal house, you know, just cute dogs or whatever. Take for a walk a little bit, but those farm dogs, the super big ones, aggressive ones, that bark whenever there's somebody close to the house, I could never. I gotta be honest, I could never. I don't get it. Especially the barking. Like, there's just some guy next to your house or something, walking next to your house or like cycling next to your house, and they start barking like crazy. Isn't that so annoying? I don't know. Like, how likely is it actually going to be that they prevent, like, a robbery or something? Okay. Zero if they perma-bug anyways, yeah. I don't know. Only if the robber is 500 meters away already, apparently, yeah. I don't know, that was crazy. Like, the worst thing was that I was already, like, super exhausted because I was already exhausted because I just ran, like, 8 kilometers already, you know? And then that happens. Like, fuck you too. The thing is, I was like so exhausted that I barely even noticed him sprinting at me. The dog. Just walking across the street and the dog on a lawn just losing his mind. Yeah, like it feels like you did something wrong, you know. You shouldn't be here even though it's, you know, a public road. Public sidewalk, whatever. But you get the feeling like you shouldn't be there. Like as if you weren't allowed. Everyone needs their own alpaca. When was the last time that you guys saw an alpaca? Because for me it's yesterday. Actually. Not kidding. Ah, a little bit stuck on the duck. That's fine. It was not in the zoo. Jump. Saw a Bigfoot in my backyard. Oh, and the Twitch ads? Yeah, true. The Twitch ads have an alpaca mascot or something. I remember. I think that still makes it, right? Yeah. Flipped a little bit, that was fine. Okay. Wait, what was that emote there again? Was that an accidental emote? I need to see. Oh, Lars. Oh, that one. Okay, I see. Lars. I forgot about that emote, not gonna lie. Okay, let's keep it up. To here. There's... You wouldn't believe just how many of those emotes exists. If you didn't know. How many puns. It's kinda incredible. I'm glad I didn't get myself like a weird name or something, since clearly my original name already had lots of potential. Okay. Need more emotes. I was thinking of hosting an emote competition at some point again. But I don't know if there's enough ideas anymore. We did that once already. Got quite a few good ones from there. So I think beating Deep Sip with current sweats is possible in under an hour? Yeah. If you go fast. Probably. Just take a little bit less time on some things, and probably you could do sub 1 hour. I mean, you can definitely do like 28 minutes-ish, I think, to floor 11. That's like halfway. And then there's a cut on floor 18, so... You already got through floor 10, which is like the longest floor of the map. And like floor 17 is quick. Floor 14 can be very quick. So yeah, I think probably doable. Just guessing though. 15 also quick. I don't think 15 is that quick in comparison. There's quite a lot of stuff that you have to do. It's definitely over 2 minutes to get through. Okay, back to the bowl. Here we go. One try? One try. Nice. Easy. Bit of a bad setup here. Still made it though. Actually, very good setup in the end of it. That's fine. Yes. Right, floor 11. Here we go. Took 33 minutes in this run. You can probably do it faster than 28 minutes, what I just said earlier. I got stuck pretty big, right? Like I fell from the end of floor 7 to the start of floor 6. And my start was also not that good. You can probably do it even faster than that. Especially if you know, take a little bit less time on some parts. Okay. One of the hardest parts of the map. Got it. Nice. Yeah, I think I really understood it now. Accidental world record hunting. Nice. I fell out here yesterday. I'm still scared about it. Like yesterday, if you didn't see a clip of that, I bounced on this, over this railing, and out of the tower. I hope that doesn't happen again. I was pissed when that happened. Because I was already having a shitty day before that already as well. Oh, really not what I needed. Yep. Neat. Why would that happen again? This is the run that finishes? True. I mean, we're at least gonna get saved. I jumped too far to the side. I would have landed, but I would have landed on the snow. And that gives you too much of a slowdown. Okay. Quick break. Need to wait for the wet tires. Quick hydrate. Will I try to get the world record? No. I don't care about stuff like that. I just care about finishing. If I get the world record, nice, cool. If I don't, I don't care. As I said before as well, I had the world record on Deep Dip 1 and Deep Dip 2 already, so I think I'll be fine. I definitely can beat that world record by Icon if I fall once on floor 18 and then have to go up there again. Definitely possible. But to get like a good world record on this map that you can be like super happy about would take a lot of effort. Like a sub 1 hour. You can't really have faults then, you know? Yeah, the recovery there is PF. Just from the edge and UPF and it's fine. Never failed so far. It's only scary the first time you do it, because you don't know if it's actually gonna work with that speed, if that speed is perfect, but yeah, it is. Okay. I kind of had a pretty good run, yeah. And 1 hour 36, that's pretty good for a first finish, I would say. On a map like this. That's finally happened. We're moving to the wall. Just give it a second. I have wet which doesn't help that much, I think. Oh, really? Do you really have to be like that wet now? Oh, thank God. Okay, nice. Just had to push a little bit. Nice. What's under there? If I fall here, there's a water pool there. And then you go through here and in here, I guess. I would have to do the half of the floor again. If I fall here, there's no way I actually land on the platform. I'm pretty sure I would have fallen into the water. Chill heart rate. Dude, it's at 84. That's not so chill. Maybe it was chill before you said that. Also anonymous with the gifted sub to 4,000. Wait, do we have 4,000 sub points right now? Again? Oh, yeah, nice one. Yeah, guys. Another 1,000 sub points and we add Muspus to a marathon run. Which is one of the hardest fire maps in the game. At least 100 checkpoints fire maps. And I would do it like at the very end. Surely that is a good idea for me. Surely. Can you also add Margie's map? Like Margie's map, I will probably do the marathon after Margie's map, right? $5.5K. I don't know. I don't want to change it now. I don't think Margie's map is too difficult or going to be too difficult. We'll see. 40-hour stream. Oh shit. Like I would expect that Muspus map will at least take me 3 hours. At least. Probably. Maybe even longer. When will I start that? Probably next month. Sometime next month. Middle of next month. I can... Yeah, probably in 1 month I would say. I would like to not wait too long, but I would definitely need a break from doing so much Trackmania after finishing Deep Sip. And then the margin map is coming out on the 26th in 10 days. And I will be playing that one. She's, I think, currently validating it. 100 checkpoint map. Trial RPG that she has been working on since over a year, and there will be a prize pool event on it as well. Whoever has the world record after like 2 weeks or something wins some money. Or maybe the... I think she was thinking about like top 5, top 3. Yeah, gonna be fun to play for sure. Looking forward to it. Hardly a trial. Well, for you it would be a trial. Not for me, obviously, but for you. I mean, to be honest, the way it was built when I tested that map once, I tested that like a year ago, like its early version. It was super hard. It was way harder than like Vampus maps. But I think she toned down the difficulty a lot since then. Keep it in English for now. Yeah. Why did you speak in Dutch then? Do you think I'm Dutch? Could have just insulted me and all of the mods and everyone, but I wouldn't know. Okay, I could probably tell what that means if I think about it hard enough. I mean, it's Dutch after all. Ah. German, Dutch, same thing. I could see how it looks similar. Skip on that booster is just faster than doing the... What? What booster? Don't really need any different strategies on those floors here. On these floors I feel pretty fine overall. I had a few problems here and there, but now 44 minutes. Am I an ice player? No. Ice is one of my worst surfaces, I think. But I'm good at tower maps and trial RPG and stuff like that. I'm definitely not an ice player. I'm good at learning, I guess. Okay. How long was the Muspus discovery? 9 hours or something. For just the discovery. I'm a masochist. Masochist? That word. Oh, that's not good enough. Probably better at ice now? Probably. I'm not somebody who like prefers to play ice normally. Like an ice player, I would think of somebody who, you know, predominantly plays ice, you know? Like when they get to play the game, they think, oh, what ice map am I gonna play today? You know? Or something. And for me it's like, oh, maybe once in a few months I decide, oh yeah, how about ice? Well, I have played ice a lot though. I have played multiple ice trials as well already. So that helped a lot with, for me I think, that I already played ice trials before. I'm definitely way better at ice trials than normal ice, I would say. So that at this style. This is not really normal ice style, you know? Like normal ice is a lot about going super inside, tight lines, you know? Switching from one ice slide clean into the next, you know? Good exits and stuff like that. That's not really as important on this tower, to be honest. Like this tower is just like those ice trial skills, you know? That are important. Which is not really what you see in like covered A ice or something like that. RMC ice. maybe I will do an ice RMC actually. I think I did that already once. But I didn't upload that to YouTube and now obviously would be different. Bounce. Splash. I wish they made more jump support ice exits. I'm glad they didn't. I hate ice exits. Or ice side exits. So I'm glad they didn't. Which is one not submitting is actually a great source for an upcoming video. And do you think it didn't submit because his game crashed or the run was too long? I mean, come on. Think. Clearly didn't submit because he was using cheat engine in the background or something. And he was just playing the run for extra drama. For safety, that was a joke. Some people sometimes don't understand when I'm joking. Slow down? Oh my god. Now the looping. Bit of a bad setup, but I think I can make it. Yeah, nice. Dude, I'm scared of at some point jumping too far left. Right, and floor 15. Under 15 minutes. Decent run. Wait, did I do everything on floor 14 first try? That's kind of nice. So einfach besser. Thank you for the 2 months as well. Appreciate it. I definitely got a lot of practice on that floor yesterday. I had to do it like 20, 30 times or something in one run, I felt like. Also Moriat with 5 gifted, starting a hype train, let's go. Also Spookster earlier with the 17 months. Thank you. $50 minutes to this point is good pace, yeah, it's decent I think. I lost like 5 minutes-ish or so from falling, I would say. Other than that, it was fairly clean I think. You can always still go faster everywhere. Bit more risk. Wasn't Akon one of the players who didn't play Deep Step in the beginning? Yeah, but he missed the first 2 days. It didn't really make a whole lot of a difference. Also, E-Miniature, thank you as well for the 1000 bits. Let's go. Thank you very much. Thank you. If the tower lasts long enough and you're a good player, then if you miss the first few days, it really doesn't matter, you know? Like, all the strats are still being developed. You can copy so much stuff from the other players. you miss out on the fun of the first day, you know? And being immediately in the lead and stuff like that. But catching up is definitely possible. We were also thinking that on Deep Dip 2 as well, you know? Like if somebody started like 2 weeks later or something, they could have definitely competed if they were a good player. You know, somebody like, I don't know, Skandia. Okay, made that nice. Okay. This is where we lost the previous run. I was too fast and I overjumped the plastic bounce. Now let's just not do it perfect and we should be okay. I released. Okay, that was good. I actually released now. And Jake Key, also, thank you very much for the first time Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's very nice. Thank you guys for the support. Oh, I'm falling. Ach man, that one again. I think this is a floor 12 landing. I was like, should I maybe focus a little bit more on this? Ah, it's fine. Ah, whatever. I've fallen there way too many times now. That's like actually the hardest part of floor 15 now for me. That part right there. I don't know why. I don't know why I struggle so much in those steps. But well, shouldn't take too long to get back there. At least we landed in floor 12. Almost landed in floor 11. Wait, did the mod just start a prediction? I also got scammed by the last prediction as well, clearly. Damn. Oh. Also, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Up here. Why did I fail there actually? Was I just too fast? I couldn't control it. I should go a little bit slower, I guess. But then it's a little bit of a problem staying high enough. Can somebody actually... I kinda don't wanna watch clips, but can somebody clip that maybe? I would actually like to see it, I think. I mean, I know I was stupid. But I would like to see how much slower can I go and still make it, right? Because I don't want to go too slow. Okay, up here, turn around. Nice. That was insanely close, but then good speed. I guess there I actually went a little bit too slow. Because you still have to get it with a clean eyesight around the circuits there on the landing. Backflip? Alright, thank you. Also, String Wizard with first time gifting 5 subs. Appreciate it. Thank you. Very nice. Thank you, thank you. Quickly investigate. That was just too fast. Did I accelerate there still on this platform? I shouldn't really accelerate, I think. Oh yeah, I was accelerated. Okay, I'm stupid. I forget that this is like a downhill. I mean, honestly, this landing here is just feels weird for some. I don't know why, but it feels so weird. So unnatural. I don't really know why. How do I fix this now? One more time. Start was good. Just a little bit more release. I didn't even want to land in an eyesight there. Yeah, let's continue. Also, guys, listen to the song. Okay, up here. Jump. Clip. That's fine. Replace followers with prime shadows. Okay, yeah. Yeah, guys, follow me on everything. Follow me on YouTube as well. Yeah. Oh, bro. I have to fall. Any landings? Yes. That was kind of close, not gonna lie. But again, as always, on ice, you just have no grip. You can't do anything. Follow Lars on his way home. I already am at home. Checkmate, I'm not leaving. The hypnosis works. Yeah, guys, follow me. Wow, get influenced. Follow me everywhere on all platforms. Get influenced now. Do it. The lady said so. Should be good. Nice. I have a theory. The map is called Deep Sea because it's full of ice and you have no grip. What? No way. I thought they just random word generated it. I mean, you're spot on. It's like, definitely. Oh. That's fine. Where in Germany am I from? West and a little bit north. Mostly west. I have a theory this tower is difficult because there are no checkpoints. What? Okay. SMB stands for suck my balls. Go on. Back here, get the forwards gear. Can't go instantly there. I would if I could. But you have to wait to get the forwards gear. That makes it Yep. Guys, not that far away anymore. Soon, 88 hours, 88 minutes, and 88 seconds. It's happening. 88888. How did that make it? Okay, nice. We're doing laps. I mean, I didn't really do many laps. I just fell from floor 15 down to floor 12. A little bit stupid. But since they're not really doing laps, at least so far. And I don't really want to start doing them. I've been pretty clean on these floors today. Like yesterday, I really learned these floors and how to do them. We already had one run earlier where we got to floor 16. We got a new PB. Number 2 marker under world record, yes. You can barely tell. It's like 5 meters of a difference. I don't know why. They don't have the exact same height. Doesn't really make sense. Okay, and jump. I couldn't update because of crash, but usually it updates very quickly. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. But then it's like right underneath. I don't know, it's weird. Okay. Dude, I'm actually not doing any laps. What is happening? Got that part there again, first try. Like 2 or 3 times in a row now. And skipping that one as well. Let's go. Huge. Clean. Never had it that clean before. No, virtual jump as well. His height is from before jumping. Like, that jump is not 6 meters high. So next time I stand still somewhere, I have to tell you something. I tell you my plan now. Just in case. So we can theorize about it. Okay, wait, let me get to floor 15 quickly. I can show you. Is that crashing? Oh, that's crashing. Ah, shit. Okay, fine. Let me show you here. You know this jump into the helicopter, right? Like virtual jump from here, sideways into it, and almost turned it. And Akon went from all the way back, turned around, and then also barely made it, and also overjumped here. I'm just gonna go from here and PF. There's a red boost. Red boost, like it doesn't really matter how much speed you have into it. It's a red boost. This is just going to work. I am very, very, like 99.9% certain that that is just going to work. And then you can, the chance of dead turtling on this is way, way smaller. So I'm saying that I will be doing that now. Already. If that fails, I don't know how it could possibly fail. So I think it should be way safer, but we've had those kind of moments before. Steam is a JoJo reference. I mean, that's where I got this song from. Dead turtle in the chopper would be the Worst thing ever, especially on plastic because you don't even fall out of it anymore. Couldn't even save it. I mean, to be honest, I never checked if there was water in the chopper. Maybe I should do that. I never checked if there was actually water. That would be crazy. Okay, can this like not happen? That'd be great. There's no water. Nope, no water. Definitely no water here. Woo, nice. You have wet wheels before. Lovely. You jump into there with wet and icy tires. Don't get me nervous. I don't want to be alone at being nervous about that. Gotta make all of you guys nervous as well. Like, Virtual was so close to dead turtling, like, for real. He was so close to dead turtling with his setup. But of course he made it. He always, like, barely makes it. Classic. On his first tries. But I always usually fail the... or find the one way to barely fail. We'll see. Surely not. Yeah, can I, like, not hit the wall here now? That'd be great. Also there, by the way, I don't see my car at all. I'm just trusting where it is. Like, I just trust that my inputs were good enough that the car should be where I think it is. But, I don't know why that was not fast enough, by the way. But good. We had no laps before this part. Now 3 already. Cam 2 eyesight, bro. Don't even have Cam 2 on my controller. Nobody needs a camera. I rather trust the gods than use Cam 2. Okay, can we make... No, this is awful setup. Bro, stop with the lapping. I thought I fixed this. What are you doing, man? Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We get there, we immediately beat floor 15 as well. And then floor 16 as well. It's free, I heard. That was a little close. Could I, like, is everybody on board with me when I get floor 17 just one-shotting it? And immediately moving on to floor 18? That'd be great. I really don't want to be stuck on floor 17 for like a day or two. I think the chance is there because floor 17 looks hard as fuck. It's short though, it's like 3 tricks or something, you know? And you're done with the floor. But it really looks difficult. Okay, nice. Sounds like a plan. Nice, okay. Good to know that you're on board as well. I released actually because I thought I was gonna overjump. I think it helped. Have I decided? Aircon way, 100%. It may be harder, but therefore it's shorter, and the recoveries are way better as well. Like, especially the recoveries are way better on the Aircon route. Okay, back to floor 15. Let's get this clean now. It's like 4th or 5th time today already in floor 15. Going well. That plastic bounce is diabolic in terms of recovering. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's like the biggest reason why I don't want to do that. New boards. Alright. Nice. Could be the first real finisher. Or acting as if cutting doesn't make a run real. I'm all for cutting. Like, I would be the first one to say, let's do a cut. Dude, and I released again in the air and it was almost still too fast. What the fuck, man? Okay, this is where I fell earlier. Let's just, like, not do that again. Dude, this is so free. How did I fall there already, like, 4 or 5 times? Okay, I think I figured it out now. There's just a certain speed that you have to go through and then, like, it's clean, you know? Like, if you're once off on that ice platform, you just fall, you know? You lose all control. But if you have control, it feels like the easiest thing in the world. Dropping frames. We dropped 550. Seems it's fine right now. That's fine enough, right? Yeah. Well, I guess it wasn't fine. Dude, fuck my internet. Like, legit, fuck them. Where's the shit? It will get better eventually. It will get better. On YouTube as well, yeah. There's nothing I can do. Nothing I can do, unfortunately. Can only hope that it, you know, gets better at some point. Invalid run. Oh, I just won't finish. I'll just do another run then. For sub 1 hour. Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do. I can only wait and hopefully it gets better eventually. It's just my internet being dog shit. This wall weight was also dog shit, unfortunately. Ah, okay, we're fine. Saved. How did that make it? What the hell? It's just German internet. I will, like, once Deep Sip is done, I will call them. But, like, with Deep Sip, I just don't have the mental energy to call. Guys, there's so much on my head, I just don't have the mental energy to make a call. Okay. No internet right now? Zero. I hope you can hear me. I'll quickly go to the toilet. Give me a second, and then we continue this. Alright, I'm back. It's fine right now. So surely it's gonna continue. Oh, surely it's gonna be fine. Hopefully I won't immediately fail as well now. Quick hydrate. Okay. Kind of bad decision to take a break before this jump, because this one is hard. Scabby. Speed shitting. Definitely what I was doing. Oh. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh, yes. Never do that again. Oh my god, how was that so close? I clipped this edge. I legit clipped it. I thought I was done for. I literally thought I was gonna fall all the way down. You know, like, you know what I thought was gonna happen in that moment, that split second? Clip this, fall down, land on this downhill, and whoop! Jump over the tower. Also, by the way, just for reference, we are there, right? That's what we just got through. That's the tower. Just, you know, to give some reference for where we are. You don't see it that often from that angle. Okay, back to floor 16 though. I did 2 runs today and both of them got to floor 16. Really nice. Really nice stuff. And no more lags for now, that's good. Also, Julian, thank you for the 2-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, this I almost failed earlier. Let's not do that again. Lower E. I guess that were. Oh no. Land on the beam. Dude, I'm just that guy. Dude, holy shit, what a save. What a save. Holy shit. Oh my god. I jumped off wrong and that was the only way I could save it. Holy shit, dude. Oh, phew. Okay, made that. That's fine. Not even close. Not even close. I mean, once I was in the air, that I did plan that. I had to release in the right moment for it. But holy shit. What do you mean, don't ever complain about being lucky? I planned that. After I failed it. Okay, like, why am I waiting so long? Just jump super early, like, jump here or something. Also, Ponderator, thank you for another 5 gifted subs as well, appreciate it. Okay, I've done this once before, I've failed it also once before. Let's see how we do this time. Thank you for the subs. Had to release a bit, but okay, that's easy. I think I learned it now. I think I fully learned that now. Where are the spin signs here? What are you spinning? I just noticed this on the scenery. I don't know. Yeah, I'm working on it. Neocrypts, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, this was a bit tricky here. Going back. Can't drive normal platforms anymore. Can only play ice. I thought I was gonna be too far on the inside and crash against the wall there. I've only done this part once so far. The part after this is our PB, by the way. I got scammed on the plastic bounce. Surely that won't happen again, right? Oh, new PB, guys! 2,196 meters, insane! Okay. So now, how do I not bug on this plastic bounce? Do I just do a one left tap? Like straight, hit this and left tap. I guess. And then just a land here and then like up, I set up this. Refit, it's on the 2 blocks there. Okay. PF. Dude, I PF'd last time and then I got a plastic bug or something and I hit this and fell across here, fell down on this, down there, and landed in this water pool. Surely, this time. It's not on the right. Yeah, I'll try like this or something. That worked. Kinda wanted to go, but not the first time I'm here. Okay, that's clean. We got the actual plastic bug that you're supposed to get. But that was not PF, I tapped left. This time. Don't look down, it makes me feel dizzy. But I'm not supposed to do this. Oh, you don't even see the ground. There's so much platform here. I'm not supposed to do this. It does kinda get dizzy, not gonna lie. Okay. I release tapped. Yeah, there's no walls here. Yeah, I mean, just do a good ice slide and it works, I guess. Not remotely as high as Everest. Yeah, but that's not like a cliff on Everest. Like the mountains around it are also like at insane altitude. Like how high is actually the climb up to Everest? Like when you're like next to it. It's like not freestanding, you know? Like honestly, Everest, kind of a fraud. Not gonna lie. Kind of a fraud mountain. Oh, you can go over this. Okay, that's good to know. Just plastic bounce. Don't miss this. 5k is the base camp, yeah. It's kind of crazy to think about. Okay, just don't think about it too much. It's just a plastic bounce. When has a plastic bounce ever gone wrong? That's my bad though, like holy shit, what is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I mean, I can tell you what is wrong with me, I just didn't tap left. I think did my input get eaten? Maybe my input just got eaten. I don't know. I tapped left, but the car was not doing the left tapping. I don't know. Of course, I did get a plastic bounce still, and the plastic bounce was again not strong enough. That's the fucking third or fourth time in a row I fall because of a plastic bounce on an ice tower. Literally. It's all just plastic bounces. We need that astronaut meme. But still floor 12. I'll get back there immediately. Good practice, I guess. But yeah. We will say goodbye to floor 12 after this, surely. I mean, I feel confident on like the other floors up there. I feel pretty confident now on floor 16. Start part of it at least. Like just testing the limits, right? Unfortunately, I'm testing. Dude, delete ice. Delete ice from the game. What is this shitty landing here? Like, you're stuck there. I think I have to like fall sideways here and then... That's a downhill that I would land on. Bro, how bad is this landing? This is so bad. How do I get out of here? And I could jump and then try to hit this pole or something like that. May honestly be safer than trying to drop down here. I mean, I think this drop will work. I'm not so sure. If I just full speed here and I aim for exactly this, I should hit this pole, no? Like if I full speed from here, jump, then hit exactly this pole. I think that's the safest option I have. Like, take speed from here, jump, aim for this. Or like that. Hit that pole. That's why. Maybe that drop would work, but that drop is so sketchy landing on a downhill. I'll just go for this. Alright. Actually worked. Can't believe it. It actually worked. Okay. Still alive. I think that was like actually the safest option there. Oh, those poles are never plastic. Those poles don't exist in plastic form. That would be very bad if it was. Ah, why am I here? Why do I suck? That fail should never happen again. Why do I always have to find like the literal one way to fail? Every time I get to a new part. Like there's like one way you can fail it and I do find exactly that. Where it could like barely go wrong. It's fine. We'll just get it. I mean, I get the consistency now. And then once I'm past that, we one-shot the rest of the floor. Floor 16. It's free, I heard. Just to test it hard, yeah. Just have to test the limits of the tower. Oh yeah, we're still above this, you know, it's fine. That was not enough speed? Really? You sure about that? Yeah, I don't even need to loop that much anymore now on floor 13 and 14. Should be good. Okay. Does he play on keyboard or controller? He prefers keyboard but plays on controller. That was exactly what you were supposed to remember. That preferring keyboard was a joke, just in case. I'm pretty sure a map like this would be easier on keyboard a little bit. I mean, when I say I suck, like, I'm joking in a way. But it is kinda silly to fail that. This could be a bad drop. Oh, I think we're dead. That's wet icy tires. Oh, dude, I couldn't see shit. It's moving backwards. Yep. Go again. Wait. That's not what I wanted from that. Another dead turtle. Let's go. At least we got multiple PBs, but like I want more. Like the fails I've had so far, they were like kinda like completely unnecessary. Like super unlucky faults. I hate having wet icy tires in a turtle situation and not being able to turtle. It feels like you feel so helpless. Like if I just didn't have wet icy tires, I could have turtled out of there no problem. But you can't turtle with wet icy tires, that's the thing. You can't turtle. It's so often that I turtle there. Let me go again. How much distance did I PB the stream? Height distance? I don't know. Like 40 meters or something. The more important thing is that I got floor 16 4 times already, which is my PB. We got PB floor 4 times. PB height is 2196. I did improve by 4 meters earlier, the previous run. Okay, made it out of floor 0. Main boss already defeated. Now the rest. Here we go. I mean, we know that it doesn't take long to get back there. It's just a little bit unfortunate to, you know, fall for stupid shit and then have to redo everything. Like, it's always feels so, I don't know, unnecessary. Like, I really didn't need to have that mistake, and then especially I didn't need to dead turtle from it. I don't even know what the mistake was there. Like, the 360 felt fine. I faded in the attempt before as well, also for no reason. I felt good in the attempt before, and I didn't even make the jump. Something was off there. I could have slowed down, I guess, but you don't really have control with wet icy tires. Floor 11 is definitely one of the hardest floors in that tire map, just because of the falls. Just how much you can fall, how easily you can fall. Floor 11 is definitely one of the least repeatable floors, in my opinion. I still don't understand how Rich will spend an hour there when he first got to that floor. Like, I legit don't understand how. Because to me, that's like one of the scariest floors in the entire map, where it's so likely that you get a bad fall, you know? I mean, unless you just never go for it, I guess. Okay. Who found that 18 cut? Akon thought it was the normal route when he got there. He literally just thought, like, he didn't know the path and he just went for it and got it. Like, he didn't even try to cut. He just made it. Up here again. He didn't finally just did it, yeah. Mapper reaction was golden. The mapper said right before, oh, finally Akon crumbling as well. And then he just cut 80% of the final floor right after. Like, that was high tier karma. Like, the karma was real at that point. Holy shit. Too good. Why are we here? That turtle, floor 11. I fell, wet icy tires, couldn't see anything with my camera, and then just dead turtled. And of course the dead turtle went into the wrong direction, so couldn't even save it with default movement. Otherwise it would have probably been fine. Would have only lost like 10 minutes if the dead turtle went in the other direction. Like, for Deep Dip 3, I actually need to study dead turtle mechanics. Like, is there any way that you can get a consistent direction on a dead turtle? In which cases will it work? In which cases will it get stuck? All of that stuff, like, I actually have to check that out beforehand. Learn that, study that. Down here. Nice. What's the name of the speed boost you get when hanging off of an ice block edge? That's hyper grip. Works on other edges as well. You don't even need ice for that. Okay, then right here, and up. Okay, but yeah, we should definitely be able to get another good one here again. I mean, I did like pretty much 2 runs so far, and both of them went to floor 16 within an hour of starting them. So far, session is going well. I would like to have longer runs at the top. But maybe that will come up. Probably that will come up again when I wanna sleep. When I say like, oh, final run of the day. And then it's gonna be like 5 hours long again. Like yesterday. Yesterday I said final run of the day and it took 5 hours. And the only reason that run ended was because I got a lag. I literally had a 1 second freeze on this tower, and when I could see my car again I was already falling, and then I landed in a dead turtle. It's like the most unlucky thing ever, but it was already 9 AM at that point, so I was fine with it. Already 500 meters. Oh, that's true, yeah. At the start you climb fairly quickly. 8 minutes for 500 meters. Let's see how long the next 500 meters take. Like what point is 1000? I think that's floor 7, right? Wait, I can get that in another 8 minutes, I think. To be honest. Maybe that's actually consistent. 8 minutes every 500 meters. It always just depends on how often you get forwards and if you get quickly back to your PB, or if you struggle getting up again. Like if I just immediately get back to floor 16, then it's whatever, right? If I now get stuck and like suddenly floor 10, 11 or something become difficult again, then I would, you know, PC lag? Yes. My game just froze. Also, Galio, resubbing as well. Thank you very much. Hack number 1, using green timer to cook spaghetti. Or to cook pasta. Imagine downloading LiSplit only to use it for cooking. Oh my god. Honestly, it was always annoying for me to have like timers for stuff like that. But since I'm always wearing a watch now, like that's like the most convenient timer ever. Like getting out your phone, going to the timer app or whatever, and then like that was always so cumbersome, but watch for timers is so good. Like it's right there, like 2 button presses and I'm there. Like it's like I never liked using timers because of that reason. I always just looked at the clock and was like, oh, in 30 minutes I have to go down, you know? But because it was just not convenient enough for me. I mean, yeah, it's just not convenient enough. A watch is finally convenient enough that I don't just go, I will just look at the clock. You know? Like I just use my internal clock. Usually it's fine. I've had a few burnt pizzas, but only like 2 or so. So mostly it's fine. I have a good internal clock, unless I'm playing Deep Zip and it's already 3 AM and I think it's like 2 hours earlier. I mean, already this session has been probably going since like 3 hours now already, right? What is it? 3 hours 39, yeah, even longer. It feels like I just started. Also, nice side out there. Let's move on. Do I have a favorite map? No. Favorite maps for me don't really exist in this game. Like I like playing new stuff all the time, you know? New challenges. That sucks. Oh, come on. Can you get across this anti-boost? Probably, right? Is my watch timer green? No, sadly not. I think it's blue. It's a blue timer. Okay, that works. A little bit sketchy. Yeah, that anti-boost threat that I just did there was very, very much just off. It was just off on the line. Fake timer. Just shocked me into thinking it's 3 AM already. Not quite. I heard that yesterday. But like, without knowing how long my runs have gone for so far, I would have not guessed 3 hours. I would have guessed like 2 hours or something so far the stream. Like, time moves so quickly on this map. It's insane. Even quicker than on Deep Dip. Do Twitch and YouTube give a greater ad and subscriber money share for working night shift all the time? I think I get actually more on YouTube for the ads, but I don't know. Like yesterday's stream got copyright claimed, by the way. I don't know if I will still get the money from it now. Because I just got rid of that segment. It got copyright struck by wind noises, by Chinese wind noises. The copyright claim came from the part when I left my PC on, or when I left for a default movement save, and it got claimed by wind noises. That's a proper scam. Like, that's actual proper scam. I don't know how that's possible. I hope I still get the ad money from it and they didn't just take that now. I don't know how that works. Never had that before. Now, my microphone was off. The only thing that you could hear there was the in-game noise. The in-game wind, I guess. Actually got copyright struck. The thing is also, like, it's a 10-hour YouTube live stream. If 1 minute of that gets copyright struck by wind noises, do I lose all the money from that stream then? Because if so, fuck YouTube and fuck copyright law. Like, if it's like literally 1 minute of a 10-hour stream. I mean, it would be whatever, but like, fuck those guys. Okay. Also, thanks, I'm copyright. for the resub as well. I'm scared of you. I am very scared of you. Thank you for the 29 months. Yeah, perfect timing. I don't know. It's very stupid. Okay, I hope you're fine. My shoulder button just felt like it came a little bit loose that I use for accelerating. That's how I lost my first controller, by that thing just coming off. I still haven't fixed that. Probably the warranty is gone now. No, it shouldn't be gone, but... hopefully I can just fix that somehow. I just haven't had the time. And I also didn't think about fixing it. Destroyer of controllers. I don't know. That happened during Vampus, where like the shoulder button that I use for accelerating, you know? The top one, the digital button. First of all, make this the... Yes, thank God. Whew, that was close. But yeah, that one just came off. Like I was just playing a map and just suddenly just was off, you know? Luckily I still had a different controller, and I also have another controller as well. I have 3 of these controllers now. One where that shoulder button is missing. The one that I'm currently using, and I also have another one in the package, just in case. Oh no. Oh, that hasn't happened in so long. Please don't bounce off the top. Like, almost every fail today is immediately outside of the tower or a dead turtle. Unless I'm, like, on the top floors. If I'm, like, on floor 15, 14, 13 or so, there I can maybe allow myself a fail. Everywhere else, immediate reset. That was, like slightly off. Slightly off there. But already enough. No, I play on controller. Yeah, like the controller is like, I don't know, 150 euro or something. So having already bought 3 of those is kinda bad. But, well, business expense. If I can make 750 back for winning or getting 3rd place on Deep Zip, all good. Like, it's just like, as a streamer, if you don't have a backup controller and it suddenly breaks, especially during an event like this, that's really bad. You always gotta have a backup controller or backup keyboard or whatever. Just in case. I'm using the SCUF controller now. Switched to it recently. Got pretty used to it already. I want that button to be replaceable. I'm pretty sure it is replaceable. I just haven't bothered. I just bought a new one. I'm sorry, rich streamer. Like, I just haven't bothered fixing it yet. I didn't have the time. It probably is fixable. Or at least I should be able to replace it. I'm pretty sure, probably for those SCUF controllers, that it's literally just the shoulder button, you know? I'm pretty sure you can buy those separately as well. I would be shocked if you couldn't. Because you can replace basically everything else. Do I ever go back to keyboard? I stopped playing keyboard in this game in like 2013. So no. I do play on keyboard and I still am... I would say I'm decent on keyboard just from map editor. Also just like skills transfer always. Like I would also be decent on a wheel if I played wheel. You know, the input doesn't matter too much, just your individual skill usually shines through no matter what you're using. It's really not that important. Just needs to feel good and last, you know? That's the issue always with like PlayStation controllers for me, for example. They break after 3 months. Max. I people using longer sticks for more precise driving? I think Samifying has something like that. Where he just has like a super high stick. Good that I didn't say that he has a very long stick. But yeah, like he has a high stick so that his movements are like smoother, you know? The stick that I'm using here now is actually kinda... I'm not saying anything. No, I'm stopping. The reason anyways why I have 3 controllers right now is because freaking UPS just lost my package for like a month until it finally arrived. So like I already bought that controller in case the controller ever broke. So I had a replacement. And then it just didn't arrive yet when I actually did need that replacement. So I had to buy a new one real quick. At least it actually arrived next day, which was very nice. No, I have not tried to play with Sammy's stick, no. I have no interest in his long stick. Would you ever do rear console experience? There you go. I got rear console experience now. This is horrible. How do people play like this? This is actually so bad. How do you play like this? I'm not playing on the server. To not get yeeted off if I get a disconnect. 60 Hertz monitor. My condolences. Dude, I'm actually gonna get dizzy. If I look at that longer. Like, I'm legit gonna get dizzy. I mean, it doesn't help that the game is running at 60, but my monitor is running at 240. I think that probably makes it look even more choppy. Looks the same on Twitch. I mean, yeah, I guess. Twitch is always, or YouTube is always 60 FPS. What happened to Thrustmaster controller? I still have it. I would still like to use it, but yeah, I reported I had too many issues with stuff being inconsistent, unfortunately. Sometimes wrong inputs, so I told the team of Thrustmaster the issues that I had, and hopefully they can fix them. So I like the controller, but yeah, if it just randomly yeets me off a cliff every few hours, it's not really usable, unfortunately, for me, for my needs. What is your shoe size? Why did you just say Scrappy 34, as if Scrappy had the shoe size of 34? I don't know, I think I have 44. Oh, Scrappy is 43 and Virtual is 42. And I'm 44. Okay, I won. GG. You can stream 120 FPS on Twitch. Yeah, but how many people can actually watch that, right? And how many people will actually think that's better? And I need double the bandwidth for that. You know? That's the problem always. It's immediately double the bandwidth. My internet would die, yeah. What I can maybe do is what somebody also requested for YouTube. I could do a separate... I could encode for YouTube separately and higher the bitrate on YouTube. So instead of 8K, you get like, I don't know, 12K or something on YouTube. Because then maybe it would look a little bit better. Like, I can't afford streaming in 1440p on YouTube. But a higher bitrate I could probably afford with my internet. Also, Phil Farms, thank you for the first thumbs up as well, appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously not double the bitrate completely, but still don't think my internet could handle it if it can't handle this already. But yeah, unfortunately I just can't. I don't have enough internet bandwidth for that. To do 1440p on YouTube. I would like to. Yeah, I mean, higher bitrate I can definitely try. I'll probably try that after Deep Step. Like, the thing is that YouTube encodes it again separately, you know? That's always a problem. Okay. Up here. Ah. Still climbing. I had a stupid fail earlier in floor 5, I remember. Let's hope that won't happen again and we actually can climb all the way up to at least floor 16 again. Maybe floor 17 this one. And then, I mean, floor 18, right, is free, I heard. What time is it for me? Almost midnight. Up here. Yeah, must have fallen somewhere. I'm like over 1.5 minutes behind normal pace. I don't remember. Okay. Hop. Way too fast there. I have to release a lot. Two separate computers, one to stream on. Yeah, that's overkill though. Like, you really don't need that, and that overcomplicates so many things. And that wouldn't solve the internet problem anyways. If I'm just limited with my with how much upload I have. That's the limiting factor. It's not my PC or anything. Two different networks. Pay twice. Surely that will work. Okay, up here is good. I mean, internet wasn't that bad for me until the last couple of days. At the moment, it's still fine. But it wasn't that bad. Didn't used to be this bad. I don't know what's going on there. No idea. Nice, clean. Also, Marcos, thank you for some sub as well. Appreciate it. That's not far enough. There's a wall here. It's fine. Hop, hop. There you go. Okay. Should be clean. Nice. Okay. Let's not do the same mistake as earlier again. That's a lot better. A lot better. Okay. Come my SP. Yeah, I just didn't have the time with deep sip so far. I will after deep sip is over. So I think I missed Phil Fans earlier, 6 minutes ago. Thank you for the first sub as well. I think I missed that, unfortunately. Okay. Thank you. Up here, floor 6 again. Surely we're going to the top now again. We got past all the bullshit. So now the only way further is up. Surely we got past the bullshit. Surely. Just ignore floor 11. Bullshit. Okay, no, I saved it. Whew. I turned a little bit to the left there, that was good. Also, blood battle. Thank you as well for 12 months, 1 year. Let's go. Thank you. Okay, that is bullshit right there. Dude, I still don't get why this box set is so goddamn random. I will never understand. Yeah, go again. That was a nice exit. I just hopped and could immediately continue. That was nice. Nice set up here. Also good stuff. Nice. To the bobsleigh. Turn around. Is that too slow? Yeah, please. Ah, come on. It felt so clean, but then I just didn't get the bounce. I think I actually got scammed by both scam parts on this floor, like in a row. There are 2 scam parts on this. Both feature plastic. Who would have thought? The bug slide, that just sometimes doesn't work. Got scammed by that. And then also that ramp there. It's really only the ramp. I'm pretty sure I had enough speed to jump up. Like, for real. Over 50% of the faults and mistakes and... Yeah, let's not talk about it. Okay. Okay, let's not be stupid this time. That's better. Okay, no scams allowed. I got scammed. I actually immediately got scammed. Are you kidding me? Immediately got scammed. Oh my god. Stop being such a bitch, floor 6. What is wrong today? Come on. Surely now. That's better. A lot cleaner there, and now this will also work without any problems whatsoever. I again got to slow down. Okay, I got it. Fine. Okay. Let's go up then. We'll have to see how long I go today. I would like to obviously go until I finish, but we'll see how doable that is. Probably would not want to go like further than 4 AM or something. I don't think I need to do another long session like yesterday. It goes until like 9 in the morning. Can probably do a little bit longer still, but we'll see. Stream finish in like 40 minutes then. Now if we get the finish, I also want to do like tier lists, like a floor tier list and stuff. Why are there so many people sounding like my parents and asking if I finished my degree already recently? No, I have not been doing anything on it. I'm a full-time streamer. I may continue it at some point or finish it at some point, but at the moment I just still pay for it. Made it. Okay. Make sure to look both ways when you cross the ice road. Okay. Yeah. Did I clean up my room? I actually made my bed before starting the stream today. Are you happy? Are you proud of me? Staying up late as well. At least I'm the only person who still brings in money. My parents already on, well, already stopped working at this point. Pixar didn't happen. Yo, Fumaku, thank you for the 24 months, 2 years, let's go, thank you. Appreciate it. Don't wanna skip the dirt. I have to go back again. Partial check. I should hydrate as well. I haven't in a while. Haven't drank anything for a long time now. Yeah, what is Rente in English? I don't know. Retirement? It doesn't really feel the same as retirement, no? It's like something different. That it should have a different name. Pension? Yeah, pension is what I thought. Quick hydrate. Let's continue. There you go. Finish up the water bottle. Clean, nice. That's not clean. Fucked it up. Ah, man, what am I doing? Okay. Straight into floor 8 loop. Here we go. I'm not too focused right now on this one. I need to focus more. It's only floor 8 so far, but I need to focus again on getting back up the tower. We already did it twice today. Already went all the way down to floor 16 twice. You drink water, weirdo? I basically only drink water as well. Come at me. I'm already looking forward to my vegetables later. Let's go. That sucked. Gotta drop down again, do it again. Ah, that's fine. I just completely missed the jump there. Car, wake the fuck up. Thank you. Okay. Let's do this a little bit cleaner again. My last two twice were a little bit scuffed, to be honest. A little scuffed as well, but made it. That's also a much better setup here. Ah, I wanted to try with a wallbang. That would have been sick. Getting it with a wallbang, but no. Didn't straighten out enough there on the landing. Are we like doing a throwback stream right now? Where's the sudden floor 8 loop coming from? I think it's enough, yeah. Exited the ice side very late, but it was fine. It's ice after all. Neat. I always steer there now through the water so that I don't go through the beams, by the way. I actually found a fix to not go through the beams. To not have that happen. Right, up here again. Did that actually happen? Well, I went through it twice already, or 3 times, but so far I always glitched back in. But eventually it might not work. I went through already 3 times. Got stuck a little bit. So yeah, I'm pressing something now there that doesn't happen again. It would be fun to see at some point though. I would love to see a clip. Preferably by someone else though. Okay, floor 9. Took a while. Like I could have probably gotten here like 10 minutes quicker or something, but it's fine. We arrived at last. Clean. This part feels so satisfying when you can immediately go with a plastic bounce. It's so good. Bit too high. Saved it. Nice. Alright. Up here. We're doing well so far. Had 2 very clean runs already. And now doing the 3rd very clean run. All the way up the tower. So I'm very consistent on the climbing, to be honest, which is nice. On pretty much every floor. I had to say it. It's fine. Still made it. For 10 at about 30 minutes great time? Nah. I lost like 10 minutes this one. It's still fine. But it's not a great time. You can arrive here at like 22 minutes or so, I think. Pretty sure. I mean, I'd much rather be at floor 10 than at the bottom. Definitely, 100%. Like a fast one up until like floor 5 and 4 down doesn't really help you. So for that, doesn't matter. But it wasn't like great pace or anything. But let's keep great consistency now and get the next parts as well. Great music selection. That's always nice to hear. It's basically just a modified version of my own playlists. And just my music taste. Very rarely would I put a song in there that like fits stream vibe like super well. Did I expect Deep Sip becoming such a cool event? Nope, not at all. I thought I would play it for like 2-3 days or something and then stop. That was my expectation. Especially that they marketed it as harder than Deep Dip 2. And like everybody was like, I really don't want to have another Deep Dip 2. And then on ice. I was very surprised when I saw just how many views the trailer got as well. The trailer probably, I would imagine, sits at like 100,000 views now or something, which is crazy for a trailer. Dude, it was like not... Like I did so many break taps there and the game just didn't care. Almost fair. Can that work? It's kind of weird. Nope. Okay. Do I think there will be a Deep Dip 3? Yes. I think there will be. Just not this year. Definitely not this year. I think next year, maybe a little bit earlier than this map, like March, April or something like that. We'll see. That made it, wow, I'm surprised. I was thinking about trying to hit the tree again to get a speed boost, but I just made it without already. Okay, 411. I mean, pace overall has been pretty decent, besides the loops that I had to do in floor 8. They asked about feedback to Deep Dip 2 recently, so they're definitely working on something. Or maybe at least they will be working on it. They have been thinking about how they will design it and stuff. So there will be something. I guess it's also good that it's not like immediately after this. Would kill the hype, definitely. I think one event like this a year is fine, you know? What the hell? I thought I was going safe and then I got like a super bad landing where I lost all of my speed. I released a little bit because I didn't want to fly out of the window again. Like, that's why I released. I didn't want to get that jump again that I got last time. Or yesterday. But yeah, I didn't think I would get stuck like that on the landing. That sucked. I have to do all of this again. That jump is slowly becoming one of the hardest parts of this floor now. This floor is like the hardest floor in my opinion. Right now. Like, I think this floor is actually harder for me now than floor 15. Was the beginning of this map streamed? I think maybe a little bit. I remember, like, early prog maybe doing a stream like that once. But not much of it. Just at the very start or something, maybe. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, nice. How come floors get harder? Well, because they ordered them like that. They just built the floors and put them on top of each other. So they had all of those floors available and then they just looked at difficulty and what kind of order they would like. Bounce, got it. Massive slowdown there. Holy shit. But the floor Z was still the hardest for consistently driving it, yeah. Even though it's only one thing. I mean, if there was a good recovery, maybe it would be fine. You would really need a good recovery on floor 0 to make that part fine on a higher floor. But of course, only like one thing. Yeah. Okay, this is where I dead turtled in my previous one. Let's not do that again. I had a dead turtle here somehow. Fuck. I don't know if that was the right decision on that fall. I just decided to land here. Because I have icy tires and stuff, I can't really do much. Oh, I think I did the wrong choice. I was hoping I could get back there, but I can't. Fuck. Fuck. I could jump from this onto this beam and over on this and then get there. Ah, it sucks. I should just jump here and do those parts again. It's fine. Ah, dude. I thought I knew that jump was really bad. Not even close. I knew that jump was really bad. But I thought I would actually barely make it. I just went for it. Because the setup felt good. Yeah, not good enough. That was me being a little bit, here, what do you call it? Just not caring enough. Not impatient enough, rather. On doing another looping. Of the part. That's fine. Not too far away, to be honest. Getting slowly harder to focus though, right now. I mean, I've had so many runs where I just had to climb all the way up from the bottom, you know? Like, that always requires the most amount of focus. If you can just loop one floor over and over without a care in the world, it's a lot easier, in my opinion, to do a long run. But if you have to climb all the way from the bottom to the top, that's so much more exhausting. This is already the third time I'm doing it now. Okay, in a row. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard. Just have to do the ending of floor 11 again and I'm immediately back where I was earlier. Make the jump. Nice. Okay. Oh, we're going back on the into the ball. That was not gonna work. More bowling. Ah, come on. That ain't good. This goddamn ball, man. Really? Don't go through that gap. I hate it. Just didn't get grip for some reason. Oh. I missed the floor 10 loops from yesterday. We're back. We are back at floor 10 loops. I was already getting so annoyed from looping floor 8 earlier. I'm so tired of floor 10 loops, man. I just can't anymore. Ah, dude. We go again. Ritual winning, giving me the same vibes as Russell winning. Quikey. Let's get up. Wasted about 10 minutes there with that fall. I could have just gone back and only lost 1 minute. Actually lost more than 10 minutes with the fall. Way more. Loving life right now. Like, floor 10 has honestly become like the most annoying floor because of just how much time I spent here and how long this floor is, you know? It's like the longest floor on the entire map, and I have to do it over and over and over again. Okay. I touched. It was a little bit scary. I was in second gear then instead of third gear. So I had to release a lot to not gear down and fly out of the tower. Yeah, the gas button on my controller is having a problem. It's not... Sometimes it doesn't get into the right position again. Like, I need to click it back into the position. Especially on a map like this where you need to do so many taps. That's kind of bad. Like, so many tap accelerations, you know? Like tap, 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 tap. Surely it's not gonna be a problem. Especially not on the roof part, right? Surely not. That wouldn't happen. You did so well here. What is happening on this? What do you mean? I'm third place. On an ice tower, which is like my worst surface. Like, everybody everybody else basically gave up already, or is far behind. Nice. Yeah, this map is good for keyboard, I think. I mean, ice in general is good for keyboard. But it's very much doable on controller anyways. Is Mother grinding pretty hard and catching? I haven't seen the catching part yet. Also, Galvin, thank you very much for the 18 months, appreciate it. Last time I checked, he was, I think, 8th on the tower. I like floor 12 or so. Okay. I would like to see him also finish at some point. Cool. Even Granadi and Mother are doing well with it, with wheel. Granadi plays with keyboard. I don't know what Mother does. I don't know if he plays with wheel. Granadi plays with keyboard on some others. He doesn't play with his wheel on ice maps. Wait, does Granadi play with wheel now on ice? Wait, really? Did he switch that? And usually he always played on keyboard at least. Okay, we're back here again. Sure, we can do it. Yep, nice. Just goes keyboard on specific cases. Huh, interesting. Okay, made that. One of the hardest obstacles of the tower, apparently. Okay. PF jump. Bong. Oh yeah, true, I remember now. Granadi actually had the title playing deep sit with wheel or something. So yeah, I guess he did use wheel then. My bad. It took so long to slow down there. What the hell? Yes. Up here, okay. This is where we fell earlier again. The last 2 times I got here, I made a mistake. Or I fell in some way, so... Surely not making it 3 for 3. Oh, that was super bad. For some reason. It does 99% sometimes. Yeah, but I don't think that's... Is that bad on ice? Oh no. I mean, I also steer 99% sometimes. Rare, but sometimes. Happens. Bit of a weird bounce there. Okay, but we made it. Okay. And I'm gonna play community shorts when I'm done with the tower. I am not doing anything else until I'm finished with the tower. I will do a lot of stuff then as well again. But first, we have to beat it. First, beat the tower. In just 47 minutes, yes. Okay, back to floor 12. How are you aware of your hitbox in first person? When you're driving, do you see the right side of your car? You just get a feeling for it. You just know. Not even Marge's Multiverse? I mean, I will beat it until then. That's in 10 days. I will definitely have beaten the map in 10 days. That's for sure. Alright. Nice. Here. Nice. Nice swap. Made that. Probably shouldn't have gone for that, but it's fun. Okay. Few more obstacles left on this floor. Oh, I didn't like that approach. Was a little bit too far to the side in my opinion. Could have worked, but a little too far to the side. Okay. 2 more parts on this floor. And we should make it to floor 13. Clean. Alright, back to floor 13. Nice. Okay, I quickly want to open my window again. It's kind of bad air. I feel like it was open the entire time. Never mind. Okay, then let's just stretch a little bit. RIP. Germany has bad air everywhere. Ah, fuck. Yeah, just gonna stretch a little bit. Okay. I'm ready. Here we go. And a VR, yep. It's what it is. Yep. Nice, clean. Okay, we have done floor 13 many times today already. Of course, this run that I'm on right now took some effort to get up here, I feel like. It's been an hour already on this run. So just getting up here took already quite a bit of effort. In general, the runs today have been pretty exhausting, I gotta be honest. Doesn't help that I only had like 6 hours of sleep today as well. They have been pretty exhausting, the runs today. Because I've been, you know, having to do so much driving from the bottom to the top. Not that much looping, all things considered. Besides in floor 10, but that is not nice. Also floor 13 loop. Here we go. Always that wall right there. It's very good that they placed that water pool there, at least. For 4,001 out of 3,500 sub points. Is that still the sub goal? Did I not turn that off? Current sub goal would be 5,000 sub points. If we reach 5,000 sub points, I said I'll add Maspus. If we reach even above that, I don't know. May add the Magi map as well, I don't know at this point. I don't even know at this point. Okay. Floor 13 loop is okay though, that's true. Floor 13 loop is a lot better to have. Definitely better than floor 10. Talking about the devil. Thank you very much for the raid, Moji. How was validation? Welcome everyone. Mr. Oxen up, thank you for the first time sub, appreciate it. Welcome everyone. We are currently still on deep sub. Floor 13 right now. I've had 2 runs so far today, already 2 PB. This is gonna be the 3rd one. Hopefully this time we can stay up there a little bit longer. Also Destroyer, thank you for the first time sub, let's go. Also Roots with 6 months as well, good stuff. And Terrence with 100 bits. Very nice. Validation went well, nice. Good stuff. Looking forward to playing the map. Looking forward to be done with this map before. I have 10 days. I have 10 days to finish this map. Surely I can do it. We got multiple times now today, already to floor 16. That's the current PB floor. PB sadly lost to a plastic bounce. Yo, Zulunko also with 20 euros. Damn. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 20 euros. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's nice. Sadly, failed to press forward there. Blame on the boogie. Yeah, that's the reason why I failed the PF. It was because of the boogie. It's good. Okay, enough speed to immediately go. Feels so nice going instant there. In general, on this map has very good flow if you go, if you let it. Also, Xen with a gifted sub to Johnny as well. Appreciate it. Thank you. That should be good. And jump. Nice. Okay, we have entered the floor 14 loop. But the last 2 times I got here, I think I got it one shot. Let's see if we can do it again. Yeah, my current PB is on a failed plastic bounce on floor 16. And the PB before that was also on a failed plastic bounce. The PB before that was an audio bug. So yeah, I've gotten to floor 16 multiple times and always has ended in like a very, very stupid way so far. So surely this time gonna be great. We're beating the floor. Straight to floor 17. Definitely should be able to do that. Ah, it's over-angered. No chance. That is like one of the hardest parts there of the entire map, that 360. Still made it. Ah, it's sideways. Rather set it up. Akon finished today while I was sleeping, unfortunately. Will have mattered? I don't know. But yeah, he finished like an hour before I woke up. Okay, can we get it this time? It's a very hard part here, this 360. But we can, let's go, nice. Send it, nice. Dude, this floor, man, it's so scary. I made it, nice. Okay. Yeah, the scary thing with Akon today is he was 3 jumps away from the roof part, basically 3 jumps away from finishing the map, and he still needed like an 8-9 hour session. That's the scary part. Apparently a little bit of that was default movement waiting, but yeah. Not that easy to finish this map, even once you've gotten there. Once. Oversteer. Go again. Been watching on YouTube for a year, that's very nice to hear. hopefully soon more content as well with Deep Slip like every day. Obviously couldn't upload that much on YouTube. Is anyone close to third? There are 2 people at the start of floor 15, Migmos and Shmanio. Both of them are at the start of floor 15, the rest are a little bit further away. Where the gap has widened. Nice. Why do I have to get rid of isotiles there? Just because I like it more like that. It's what I've been doing all the time. You don't have to. But I feel like I have a little bit more control over that part then. And that part there has a high likelihood of dead turtle. That's why. Just because the dead turtle chance on that part is so high, I take the safe option. A little bit safer option. Go again. That should be good. And floor 15. When is marathon stream? I would imagine in a month right now, because I don't think I can do it like next week. I probably don't have it in me. I need to record other stuff as well. And then it's probably after the multiverse hunt, I assume. Have to wait for Deep Slip with checkpoints to come out as well and stuff. So I assume in a month. I mean, it's gonna be a day, you know, I really need to set up for it to do it good. It's gonna be like a whole day long. Okay, around here. That was close. Nice. Well, 15 looks scary. It is scary, yeah, definitely. Still a somewhat difficult floor. Like, I've beaten it multiple times now, but it's still somewhat difficult. But especially it took a while to learn. There's so many small details here. One run that I lost today, by the way, I lost here because I was too fast and I overjumped the plastic bounce. I missed the plastic platform. I was literally too fast here. That should be perfect. So right here, I missed the plastic. Dude, holy shit, why is that? Why did I make that close, dude? Okay, I have this part down. That was like the scariest part of the entire floor for me. I have it down now. That was so clean just now. So clean. Map calculated for beginners, surely. I mean, they also thought that that one I set on floor 18 wasn't possible. Clearly, beginner mappers. floor? This is floor 15. There are 18 floors total. Pretty high already. 2 kilometers in the air. 2 kilometers of height already. Should be good. Yeah, nice. I've never failed the jump so far there. Always, when I failed that, it was the plastic bounce. But the jump itself, I've never failed. That part there is always so scary. I've never failed it so far, but it feels so scary. Okay, reverse steering, sure, why not? It's not as if that was dangerous right there. That was a good save there. Very clean save. Okay, 1 hour 14 to get back here. Bit of a sketchy wall ride, but made it. Okay, this I almost failed last time I got here. Just need to go further left. Like that, kinda. Nice! Floor 16. Let's go. 3 runs today and all of them reach floor 16. I'm feeling good on the tower now. I think I figured out everything until PB. That's really good for progress. Like, I just figured out everything now. Sadly, like a day late, but I figured out everything. Like, on this stuff, I'm really consistent now. Which is nice. Okay. Okay, let's do this one now. This one I almost failed earlier. I just need to jump way, way earlier than I think. It's like now already. Yeah, even earlier. I can even go earlier than that. That was good though. That was good. Also super clean ice side. Nice. Let's go. Huge. Beamform emotional support. Had to release. This one is a bit tricky, but should work with good speed. Like, I've usually overjumped this one, which is a good sign. How long did it take for Aircon to finish? Like 8-hour session or something today. This one itself was 1.5 hours. Didn't like that. I had to do a tiny release. It was probably fine. I would have probably made it with that one, but tiny release there. I've only done this, well, I guess I have done it 2 times now. So scary. Also, did Fandway pay people to say that they enjoy Celeste so that I play it on stream? Nice. Not you? Surely not. Okay, this right here is PB. Just don't get scammed by plastic again and we are fine. Or by not being able to steer. I'm pretty sure you just drive here. Let's go. Nice. Okay, new PB. Okay, now this one. This one looks sketchy. I know what I have to do, I just need to hold left. Keep holding left, air brake, hold left on the landing, then hold right. And land. It's scary. We need to land on the thing. You don't want to do this instant, you want to just land. Wait, where's the plastic wall? Okay. This part is scary. Nice. Okay, that was a little bit sketchy, the way I did it, but nice. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Now this one here, it looked easier in gear 1 than gear 2. So I'll try to do this in gear 1. This ice slide. Then into here. All of this, like I really don't... I've watched them enough. This one maybe I wanna watch, but I don't know. I've watched them so much on these. I studied for like an hour or something earlier before I started stream. And just looked at this so much. Come on, okay. Gear 1. Jump up here. And there. Just a straight jump. Just a straight jump. How hard could it be? Just a straight jump. Okay, how much space do you have? This. I should just go for it. It's better to fall off left side than right side. If I fall down, I may land there. This doesn't have water underneath. Okay. Let's get a feeling for it. Okay, I said I wanted to get a feeling for it, I just went for it anyways. I shouldn't have done that, but we made it. That was close. Okay, next time, go with a bit more speed. Okay, now this one here. From what I could tell, you wanna start brake tapping here fairly quickly. I don't think you... Do you wanna brake tap immediately on the landing on the wall, right? Oh, I forgot actually. Maybe I should watch GPS here. I forgot if you wanna immediately brake tap when you're on the ice wall. This looked pretty tough, this part, to be honest. Getting up here. And it's like 3 more things and we're done with the floor. Honestly, here I may actually look at GPS real quick. Let's check. Also, Mark, thank you for the $2 on YouTube as well. Appreciate it. Let me find that if I can find one of these. Okay. Icon GPS. Here we go. Guarantee it's just PF. Okay, I caught him in a pause. Okay. Careful not to get airtime. Yeah, I mean, that's what I also said to him. Wait, he had... Oh, that was the 99% wet wheels thing that he had. Okay, that looked perfect. Okay, you don't brake tap. Okay, and then just hold this angle. Hold this angle all the way up. Okay, I can fall into the water pool below. That's fine. If I fall into that water pool, that's not the end of the world. Okay, let's continue. Back into here. So yeah, I guess I can maybe also land on this platform. Looks weird though. Or, as I said, I land in this water pool, which is fine. I can look then, but let's just not. Let's just get it. But yeah, the rhythm that you need to tap here looked a little bit tough. I'm not going with that alert playing. And you're anonymous. No, thank you for you. I don't need permission, I'll just play whatever anyways. closing the stream again. Thank you for the 4 years though. I mean, you can post music suggestions in the Discord, I guess. But I just listen to whatever anyways. Okay, bit more speed. I should have probably gone there. That's good. I'm going. Send it. Oh, that was not enough? Dude, that felt good. I thought I had the angle. Everything. That felt good. That was not enough. Really. Wow. What do you do? Oh, I can drop down here. And I have wet and icy tires. Okay. I see. I see. As long as I keep 100% wet and icy tires here, I can just drop down here. I just diagonal there and then I do that again. Okay, not too bad. That is not too bad. Why are people saying no? Why not? Why would I go here? I don't get icy tires then. Virtual did it wrong and they're trying to backseat it. Okay, great, fantastic. I was like, why would this be bad? why would I not do that, you know? I have wet and icy tires. The only thing that you need is wet and icy tires for that plastic jump to work. Should not go too fast here, by the way. A little close on that one tire as well. Okay, back here. Okay. Fantastic, I can do this jump again. I was looking forward to that. Can probably go with like speed from here or something. I want to be more inside there on the second part of the turn. A little bit more inside would be better. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, surrender the primes. Surrender them now. Give them to me. Feels still a little bit sketchy. I think they just jumped straight out of it, right? And I'm like sideways. But it worked. It's fine, I guess. Okay. It's probably fine. I'll go for it. Bro, how much height do you need out of this? What is happening? Dude, what is that? That's insane. That's so much height. Okay, I don't know what I did wrong. But, well, more training, I guess, on this. It's not too bad. It's good practice, going back like this immediately. Alright. Honestly, that feels consistent now. I mean, I did it 3 out of 3 times so far, but now I feel like confident on it, right? I hate that small jump that you get there at the end. Never working. That never works. I almost thought I got like a speed boost at the start or something. Okay. Yeah, I don't think the wall weight there really matters too much, to be honest. It's all just about how you do the wall weight. itself. Dude, dude, what is wrong with plastic today? Like every single plastic block on this map is out to kill me. What? What was that? Dude. Somebody gonna clip that. What the hell? We survived, it's fine. Oh god, I had to release. Okay, if you have to release like that, don't go. That was lucky that I still made that. Oh. Should be perfect. I'm watching GPS. I don't get it. I am watching GPS. What? Huh? How? Where? Where do they get the height from? Same speed here. Into this. He has way more speed than me at that point. Like, way more speed. It's like the middle phase of the wall. And he also just break taps. Where the middle phase of that wall right, he gets more speed than me. I don't know. Yeah, this looked clean. Yeah, this looked super clean. Okay, I'll just try to hold that angle, I guess, with the break taps. I'll just try. Okay. Imagine without these nice water pools. That'd be great. There's a gear thing. It's like which RPM you have in the gear. That's the thing. Like you need to keep a consistent RPM to keep going upwards there in a smooth manner. Okay, I'm a little bit afraid about this drop now. I guess I land there. So I land on the side and not on the middle between the two platforms, because I'm pretty sure that gave me the bounce. Clean, nice, let's go. That was the angle. I'm so close always, but it's just barely not enough. I got into the angle a little bit late, I think. I mean, I could also risk there. Because like I stopped it at the very end, right? Like maybe one of those could have made it. Probably not that one, but a different one could have maybe made it. So weird. That's close. I think at the very start I'm braking too much, I think. And I have too much angle. I think I'm over-angling a little bit at the start of it. That's my thought right now, at least. Okay. That's clean. Like that, without gearing down. That felt good, but then get down immediately. Sound cue? What do you mean sound cue? How do you want to do a sound cue? Imagine. It's like a few milliseconds or something difference on the brake taps, if anything, that you have to do here. That would never work. That's a feeling thing. Like you need to tap brake like 6, 7, 8 times or something to make this. Okay. I just saw a bunch of different backseats there. Not yet. Let me try PF. Gear down again. Bro, how many loops have I done on this already? Since... Wait. What? How hard is this? Am I doing the wrong strat, actually? I mean, I can just try over and over again. Good practice, I guess, but like... Just don't gear down, yeah. I mean, I tried fixing my first thread, but now I gear down, you know, because I'm trying to go into a different angle. I'm trying to do it with a different angle. That's why I'm gearing down now. Which is a lot scarier, to be honest. Because then I could actually fall. If I gear down fully. Okay, made it, at last. As long as I can just try it over and over again, I guess we make it. That was clean now. I think other ones that I had could have also made it. It's just like the speed booster at the very end. I wasn't sure like how much grip I had here at the very end of it. Like this one also looked close, but then still made it. Okay, nice. First try. Okay, this one now. Around the hole, land in the ramp. Wide setup here. You can drive over all of this. Land in the ice, jump up, 180, and then this wall ride looks super weird. This wall ride. But we can do it. And then it's like one more part and floor 17. Cool. This is one where I will watch GPS as well. I think this is one where I should definitely watch GPS. Okay, watching. Also, skill side. Thank you very much for first time prime as well. And also Harry's passion with the first time prime as well. Thank you, thank you. Let's go all the way back. Wide setup, land there, right steering. And that makes it clean. And jump up, need to steer quite a bit. And then like early ice slide here with gear 3 and just hold. This stopping here also looks so sketchy. Like this entire part looks super weird, to be honest. Also, Twisted as well. Thank you very much for 500 bits. Damn. Thank you so much. That's really nice. First jump is quite tight, yeah. I definitely see a potential situation where I clip this first jump. Like, this is probably the hardest part of floor 16 itself. I can go a little bit wider, I think. The first part should be fine. Then, what angle does he jump at? I'm probably overthinking, usually I do when I look at the clip this much. Yeah, you get gear 3 and then you just hold isolate low angle and keep it. Okay, let's just do it. I can go back if I clip, true. If I clip on this ramp here, I can jump back here with just taking speed and then jumping back. So that's good to know. Around here as well should be fairly safe. Everything. Wanna jump off like here-ish or something. Maybe go a little bit wider. Quarter pipe jump. I can stop here as well if I have to, and then this ice slide. If I fall out of this wall ride, we're done. If I don't make it all the way up here, hit this plastic. Best case, I just try to slow down as much as I can and I drop down here, I think. Probably with wet and icy tires, I wouldn't be able to jump here now. I would just have to go back to the start of the floor. Okay, good to know. And maybe I like fall through this or something, but surely not. We don't have wet tires at least. That's nice. Just go for it. Okay, need more turning there. Need to turn a little bit more. The jump was clean, but I wouldn't have made it around the turn. That's fine. So a little bit wider here and then jump there to that thing. Don't want to fail the jump back. That'd be silly. Nice. Yeah, that one was, that one is fine if you fail it. But if you go back. Ah! There's a chance that I would make it, but I don't like that. I'd rather make it perfect immediately and get the feeling for it. I mean, it's good practice anyways. Okay. Next try I'm going. Surely. Trust. At least I'm confident at the jump back. That's good. Alpha setup, and we're dead. Anything?
Am I falling or am I flying? Am I living or am I dying? Oh, Great Spirit, free me from the bonds of gravity and criticism. Deliver me from my greatest enemy. His name is Peter. More specifically, Peter's shyness in public. Oh, Great Spirit, why do I hold myself back in such situations? Oh! Ground!
Oh, good one. Thanks, Peter. Okay, if nobody ever had that before, I'm glad to have done that now. I should have gone back. I should have gone back. I knew the setup was shit. And that, as you could tell, can't send you all the way back. Okay, good progress though. Good progress. Akon did the exact same fail. Oh, okay. That fits better then at least. Okay, quick speed run back to the top. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of like falls out of the tower or dead turrets so far today. It has been a good day otherwise, like every single run that I started, PB'd. That's good. Akon also said thanks, Peter. I mean, we're just here, friendly. Common sense. We go again. Exactly. We go again. Can definitely go for another one. Easily. But yeah, every single run we started was PB. So that means this run right now, we're getting past there. And then we get floor 17, I'm pretty sure as well. Once I get past that point. But I felt good otherwise. I mean, I felt like that setup was shit. I should have just gone back. I don't know. Was blanking, honestly. Was blanking a little bit, maybe under pressure, not gonna lie. I should have just gone back. I just wanted to do it first try. Super clean, you know? I went back multiple times at the start, so I didn't want to go back at the ending as well. Kinda. I think you still make the jump, right? Yeah. Near to air brake. Surely then I wouldn't have fallen all the way down. I mean, to be honest, that was funny. I don't mind that. Whatever, we got a good PB, that was funny. I'm not super happy having to climb the entire tower again, but that was funny. And your Brex, thank you for the 2 months, appreciate it. Good progress overall. Okay. What floor are you super confident up to now? 16. I mean, I'm a little bit unconfident on 11, but that's about it. It's only 11, really. That can go wrong. But like, as I said, I started 3 runs today and PB'd in all 3 of them. Until I fell all the way down, obviously. So, in terms of that progression, it's really good. They usually go gear 2. I watched 3 different clips of that and they all went gear 3. That's why I wanted to go for it there. And this under angle slide. Because I was afraid of, you know, over angling into the wall. Would have been a better outcome than just jumping off though, at least. Like I was scared of crashing against the top of the wall, you know. That's the hard part of that wall right there. It's not just doing the wall ride, getting into it or whatever, it's not going too high in the wall ride. I think that's the issue with it. And I was just scared of that. Okay, back to 4-3. Not counting those first few runs? No, I'm not counting those. If you saw how those ended, I'm not counting those. That's not consistency issues, those were just random. Like if I would have a disconnect or something now and don't make it to the top floor because of that, I wouldn't count that either when you ask me how consistent I am. That doesn't really matter. Okay. We'll see. Maybe I should have watched one more clip on that, but next time we get it. I feel pretty confident on a lot of stuff there now. And then, I mean, floor 17... I wanna get to floor 17 today. It would be great to reach floor 17 still today as well. I make good progress though. I'm happy with that. Would like a few more chances, you know, like actually falling and having another chance at those floors. That'd be great. But other than that, it's fine. Oh, that's too low there. What? That's a first. I've never done that before. I rushed there a little bit, to be fair. Okay, but that was stupid. That just didn't make sense. I trusted the booster. Floor 17 is the last 2 challenge. I don't know. It depends how often you can retry on floor 18 on some of those jumps. Like there are some that look kinda hard still on floor 18. I think floor 17 will be harder though than floor 18 now. Should be, definitely should be. Yeah, I'm going to be going for the Aircon route on floor 17. Looks way better. I think it's like probably equal in difficulty, maybe a bit easier to be honest, and it has way better recovery. Like way better recovery from what I could see. Can I make this? I just lost 5 minutes because of that. That's kind of silly. Like the 5 minutes that I just lost, it felt like nothing, to be honest. Like I still feel like I just fell on floor 15. 16, I mean. That's a little bit of time wasted. Like most of my fails recently are just like on these bottom floors because of some random bullshit that never happened before. Is there a proper tier list, by the way? I saw Alcon just made a numbers tier list. Would be nice to have. They're gonna land. I love this map. Floor 0 worldwide is practice for the later floors. Not really, in my opinion. Every single one of those wall wides you have to approach completely differently, with different speeds, different angle, if it goes up, down, or whatever. Like it's... Every single wall wide is different, in my opinion. A new challenge. Like they all feel different. Oh, just an ice thing. But yeah, in my opinion, you don't really learn a lot there. I mean, you can learn a little bit for sure. But yeah, just doing the same technique will not work. How did that work? I was like in no gear whatsoever. What? I had like 0 RPM on the wall and still stuck. That was weird. Okay, up here. I mean, I'm very scared about that floor 17 wall ride, to be honest. That one looks very sketchy. Okay, up here. Yeah, let's get floor 17. If I get floor 17 today, I think I can finish tomorrow at least. That'd be great. Just for that, I want to get floor 17 at least today. I mean, I could just beat floor 17 immediately and then just floor 18 as well. Apparently you can spend some time there. I mean, usually I will find a way to fall out of the map. I've demonstrated that multiple times today already. I mean, the roof and stuff should be easy. It's just a patience test. Maybe I should already start memorizing the route. Even though it looked like Akon just went the wrong route. Had to do a small detour on his finish. Like actually got lost in the maze. It's all possible, it's always still difficult, of course. I'm gonna take a break. A little bit. I mean, tomorrow we're actually probably gonna start with Bon Cup still. I think I will start with Bon Cup and then we do Deep Sip. Afterwards, I'll probably take a day off at least. Afterwards, probably will do a stream though. To like recap, but like a day off at least and maybe a little bit more days here or there. But I will still stream. Maybe not quite daily though. Both Akon and Witcher will beat the map once they got up there. Yeah, minimum 1 day off, for sure. And then we'll see. Maybe I like alternate 1 day off, then 1 stream, 1 day off. We'll see. Do I think a clean run on this map is possible? Anything is possible. I mean, no setups is hard, of course. It's kind of hard to not do a setup. But, like, there's certain parts where you just have to set up, there's no real option. But technically, with like 1,000 hours or something, anything's possible. Does it hurt Twitch algorithm if you don't stream for like a week? Apparently it does. Probably not too bad anyways. Like just a small thing. But apparently it can be bad. Like I would maybe lose like 20% of viewers from the algorithm. Maybe 10 to 20% of my viewers I would lose due to algorithm because they don't see my channel recommended. If that happens. Hopefully it doesn't. Okay, back here again. Let's not fall here again. That'd be super. Surely I can avoid that. It's getting quite exhausting today though that I have to climb up all the way so many times. I would really like to just, you know, stay up there for a little bit longer. I didn't like, beyond floor 15 I haven't stayed there for like longer than 20 minutes so far until I had to reset, I think. But that's like the one thing. Otherwise it's going great today. No main character luck, unfortunately not. I mean, I was lucky on some things today, for sure. But you always look at the big four, you know? Like, that's the one thing that really matters. Okay. One more turn here, and we're at floor 4. Yeah, I wouldn't say necessarily that I'm unlucky or something that I didn't land there, just a hurdle that I have to overcome. Definitely is pushing me back a little bit, that I have to redo the start. So many times today, but well, we have been consistent. So in that way it's good. Oh, I would definitely much rather have 3 floor 16 runs than a 5-hour run that doesn't get there. But that is not possible at this point. Like a 5-hour run that doesn't get there would give me like nothing right now. We did have a 5-hour run yesterday, but we did get multiple PBs there, so... And multiple times to floor 15. Lots of time spent on the floors below as well, learning. But now I'm pretty much set on those floors, I think. Like now I don't need more practice on that, I would say. Never thought of Twitch as an algorithm platform. It's not much. But there's a little bit. Like, when you see, like, your recommended channels on the left side, or on the homepage when you get, like, recommended channels, that's the algorithm. That's the one thing where you can get fucked. Kind of, from the algorithm itself. But that, as I said, that's like 15% of the views or something that I get. It's not that bad. On YouTube, algorithm is way more important. Like there it's like 80% or something at least. Just getting recommended somewhere. So on YouTube, way, way, way more important. Hop. Okay. It has been going well today so far. 3 longer runs. All reached floor 16 and PB'd. At least a little bit. I feel fairly confident on a lot of parts on floor 16 now already. So that's good. I feel super confident on floor 15 and below. Do I have metrics for how many people click that? Yes, I do. How much percentage comes from that? That's one thing that you can see on Twitch. That's why I say like 15% or so. Like, as I said, it's not a big amount, but it's there. If you lose 15% of your income or whatever, that ain't good. 20%, I mean, you can deal with it, but it's still not desirable, you know? Especially for discoverability as well, I guess. If the only people who can find your channel are people who are already followed, that's kind of bad. Nice. Okay. Only a little bit more to go here in floor 5. We're almost done with it. Bigger channels on Twitch have higher percentage from recommended? Oh yeah, for sure. Like those super big ones, like with 50,000 viewers or something. Like they probably get recommended to so many people, I would imagine. Like sure they have also insane amount of followers and stuff, but they probably also get insanely recommended. Really? That didn't work? Oh, shit. Would you say anyone could live out of just streaming with small audience? I mean, depends on what small audience is to you. If small audience is like 500 average viewer, then yeah, you can live from that. If you had like, I don't know, 300 average viewers or something, you need a very loyal community already, I would say, to live off of it. And anything below, you need Oilers. Or, well, not live in Germany. That also helps. It would help a lot if I'm speaking for living in Germany and living off of it. In other countries, of course, that can be very different. That's at least my experience from, you know, my metrics and from what I've seen from other people. Of course, you can try stuff with like getting sponsorships and stuff, or having an org or whatever that maybe pays you, whatever, stuff like that. Why is Germany different? Germany just has a... You just need more money in Germany for a good standard of living. Like, it's just more expensive of a country, you know? Please, what is happening? Oh, the last thing I need right now is floor 5 to give me bullshit like this. I really don't want floor 5 loops, man. How was the feeling having your first 100 viewers? I don't know. I think I coped with that pretty well. It pretty much went super quick for me to go from like 50 to like 300 or something. When I actually went above that. I streamed a long time as well with way less viewers, you know, like 10, 15. When I was in like 2019. Obviously way worse stream quality. I was basically just, you know, streaming my gameplay that I was doing anyways. Just in case somebody could see it, not necessarily as content, you know. I wasn't doing content, it was just... I play the game and you can watch me, you know. That's a big difference. A lot of people think on Twitch or on streams you can just... Like, people are just playing a game, right? And, you know, you play games as well. So, if you stream and just play games, people will watch you too, right? But that's not really what you do as a streamer. Oh well. Most content creators, at least. What was my breakthrough? Just streaming more consistently in general, yeah. And honestly, the breakthrough was getting good at 3M 2020. And playing stuff that people enjoyed, you know, like RMC, RPG maps, you know, hunting for world records there. Getting the world record in RMC and stuff like that, that helped a lot. Like, most important part about me growing, I think, was in the early days just getting better at Trackmania and getting recognized as a good player, you know? Who, you know, would do fun challenges, play fun maps, you know? Like, that is just in a skill-based game like this, it can be difficult to build an audience without the skill to back it up, or rather it can be, you could also say it's easy if you have the skill to back it up. There are quite a few people who are still very successful without that. But it's just harder. Just look at Carl Jr. You mean as an example for successful streamers who are just not that good at the game? I agree, yeah. He built his own community. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, of course, it is also like after the point where you just become good, you know, you also gotta be somewhat entertaining, you know, and do a good stream and stuff. Then also maybe have like decent quality and all of that stuff. Like, there's a lot of really good players who just haven't, you know, built the content side as much. Or maybe I'm just not that interested in that either, you know. And then, as I said, a lot of work. A lot of work. Lots and lots of hours, consistency, building a bigger audience, you know, making a brand image and stuff. That's then for later. But obviously, don't take advice from me. Like, I wouldn't suggest anyone to go into streaming thinking like, oh, you're gonna make it or something. I just played the game for fun and streamed on the side. Only like a year into streaming, or even later into streaming, probably even 2 years into streaming, I thought, maybe I could do this full time. Oh, this is fucked up. Oh, I didn't do that. Bounce already! Thank you. Wait, I can go back. Do I want to go back? Let's go back. A little bit safer. Yeah, a lot of people just think, you know, just boot up a stream, like, you play games, you know, as well, so you can also do the same thing. It's not that easy, that simple. It's a decent attempt for the recovery. Ah, not enough. Close. Streaming is the hardest job in the world? I wouldn't say that. You can make it your own personal hardest job in the world. Like any job, if you stress out about it, if you have anxiety about it or whatever, you can make it hard. I wouldn't say it's an easy job. It depends a lot on what you do, you know, it's so varied, obviously. Like, the anxiety on stuff from streaming being your your job and, you know, job security and stuff like that. And always having to come up with new ideas and, you know, you need... Like, if I stream for like 6 hours, you know, I'd have to actually do something consistently for 6 hours. Like, taking a break or something is, in a normal job, a lot easier than when you stream or something. And everything that you do is being recorded and people see it and stuff, you know, it's... Like, those aspects are not easy. Of course, if you just look at it like, bro just plays games and has fun, you know, then it's amazing. But it's, yeah, it's not just that. Made it. Except when you're XQC and leave your chair and have 30,000 people watching. I don't know. Are those people real? I don't understand. Like basically every single like stream that I've seen with a bunch of viewers was like the worst content I've ever seen. Like, it's all so bad. Like, rare exceptions maybe, but like, I don't know. Like, whenever I see a streamer have like over 10,000 viewers, I'm pretty damn sure that the content is gonna be absolute ass. Like, it can't be good content if that many people are watching, which just doesn't make sense. Like, it's never good content. Like, never. I don't know. It's just like, I don't get it. Just obviously that kind of content is for more broader audiences, you know. Obviously stuff like gaming, Trackmania in this case, will have a smaller audience just because less people know about the game, are interested in the game, whatever, you know. So you're always limited by the game itself in a way, you know. The popularity of the game itself, how good it can be. Just do shit content. What do you mean? I'm already playing Deep Sip. Yeah. Can I get a slightly better landing here now? Oh, no, I cannot. Oh my god, what am I doing? That's kinda bad. Trackmania is still relatively big. For sure, yeah. I mean, there's multiple people where streaming the game is their full-time job, you know? So it's definitely pretty good, especially, well, nowadays. Probably had good content early on, and then, yeah, at some point, at a certain size, you can just slap your face on anything, and it's just like, people watch because you're famous. I don't know. Like, I lost that kind of spark ages ago. I would love to see the demographic of those kind of streams. Because, like, my demographic, I'm pretty sure, is very different. Jump up. I was a little bit close. Made it. Was a little bit slow, but that's fine. That's what. Just watch what's being advertised to you? Yeah. I don't know. And you saw some funny TikToks about them or something. Okay, that should be floor 8 now. At last. That took a while. I had quite a few loops. But we are here now. Took like 10 minutes extra or something. But okay, I had like 2 extra loops on floor 5, especially. Yeah, don't get me started on those big streamers just reacting to YouTube videos. Like a holy content farm. Like holy shit. I'll say it right now. Even worse than Deep Sip casters. There, I said it. Nah, I'm kidding, but holy shit, I don't know, that's like just literal stealing at that point. Like no effort whatsoever from your side, and literally like, I don't know, like it makes sense because it's like literally free money for them. And like You can't beat the variety of content that you can get if you just watch YouTube videos, you know? And put your spin on it or whatever. Like, you automatically have so much variety in your content because, well, it's not your content, it's other people's content, you know? You don't have to do the research. You don't have to put the work into making the videos. Just watch them. Yeah, it's ridiculously effective though. I mean, my best performing video is also reaction. You know? Also sucks. Kinda hate it. Okay. I said yesterday I was going to get a pineapple pizza. How was it? I didn't have time for it. I ended stream at like 9 AM. I did not put in a pineapple pizza at that point. Yeah, reacting to drama is like holy money farm. My reaction at context, yeah. I think that's fine. Like, I'm literally in the video in that case. And have a lot of extra context. And was directly affected by it. So it's not like I'm some random. So Solonko. With another 20 euros. Let's go. Thanks so much. Is that song louder than the other lots? Good focus. Let's keep up some good focus here as well now. That felt like I plastic bounced away. Like backwards. Yeah, doing it on the side and stuff, but like when that's your main content, it's so dumb. Like it sends such a bad message as well to people. I don't know. Like the most popular people are just watching YouTube, you know? Like how are they so big? They just watch other people's content and steal? I don't know. They don't do anything themselves? In my opinion, that sends such a bad message. I don't even know how German streams look like, to be honest. I have no idea. I don't watch any. Whenever I hear German, I have to immediately turn it off. That might be bad. We're fine. Oh, come on. What is all this looping about right now? I kind of feel like I need a break. I don't know. Today's session has been extremely exhausting, as I said, because always having to go from the bottom to the top. It has been a very exhausting session, to be honest. Good session, still fun session. But my focus is not as high as I would like. Let me drink something once I made the next part. Okay, any PBs today? 4 or so. Okay. I did. Okay. I don't understand how those TikTokers that just point at text or show other people's videos get so popular. It's very easy. They have higher amount of variety, you know? It's so much easier to have a lot of variety and a lot of interesting topics and videos if you just steal all of them and don't have to make them, you know? Did you never think about that? Just steal and you have way more options, you know? Way more things you can talk about and show. Like, that's the reason why. Because if you're the actual creator, the actual source of something, you do that stuff, and you do, like, you usually do similar stuff to what you already do, you know? Always stay in the same bubble, you know? Whereas variety or whatever, you can reach a lot more people with that. Always. Always can reach more people. And, well, if you just steal it, you don't have to do anything to actually make it. Which would be the hard part of it. Ah, come on. Number of people who take Reddit stories or something and make videos about it, yeah, it's ridiculous. I get those recommended sometimes as well. It's like almost zero research, you know? It's just like they read a Reddit headline, watch like read 20 lines of an article, and then let's make a quick 1 minute short out of that. And boom, 5 million views. So brainwashed. At least YouTube shorts don't really make money. I don't know how it is on TikTok. I don't think those make amazing money either. But well, you have a lot of other stuff that you can make money off, I guess. In that case. Okay. Or just reading it? I don't know. Do those get... I've not gotten those recommended to me. Come on. There's a cat video can make millions as well? Yeah. It's a sad world in that way. But worst thing, obviously, is entire channels that are just run by AI, you know? You don't even do anything. You have a full AI pipeline that creates the story for you, the text, the video, the speech, everything, and upload like 20 of those a day or something. That's the absolute worst. I mean, I can understand why people watch reactions and stuff. This should be regulated and the original creator should get some credit, you know? Like, obviously it's fun if you like a person reacting, like, together to a video or something, in a way. Of course it can be nice, fun. I have watched lots of reaction videos as well and stuff. But it just sucks that the original creator usually gets nothing. Did YouTube say they will stop posting AI videos? Well, they need to detect it then as well. Okay. Floor. 10. Almost done here. Getting to the end of it. AI comment bots commenting on AI YouTube channels, dude. Ah, we live in a society. There are ways to avoid all of that bullshit, but yeah, if you go to the super popular stuff, almost impossible, which is like the really sad thing about it. When you look at really popular stuff, it's almost impossible to not find like just slop getting up there. Because there's just more of that than original content, you know. Don't do this again. Almost just fell out of the bowl again. I've done that already earlier once. Don't want to do it again. Once per stream is enough falling out of this bowl. What's my favorite skill set in Trackmania? I don't know. Jumps? If that's a skill set. Reusing other ideas. I mean, reusing other ideas and putting your own spin on it and stuff is always fine. It's just like literally not putting any effort in, you know? Like, I will also maybe look at like what works for like virtual, scrappy, granati, you know? If something really works for them, I might try that as well, you know? Like, that's just what you have to do. Slide out. Can I still save that? No. Oh, why? I hate floor 10 loops, man. I hate them so much, and I only have to do it now because of a slide out. I've had to do this floor so many times today already. I don't wanna anymore. How would I define limits? I don't know. In my case, reacting to the virtual video, I asked Virtual before if I could react to it. I gave him credit in the comments and in the description. And I also mentioned it during the video as well, itself. I think that's like the least you can do. But that's like three steps above what most people do on reactions. Having morals? Yeah, it kinda sucks, dude. Can somebody get rid of my morals? Could make way more money. Sucks. How long have I been playing Trackmania type games for? I mean, 2011 I started with Trackmania. But didn't play as much as now, obviously. All the time, but I started in 2011 with just Trackmania. I didn't play other type of games similar, just Trackmania. But also Shootmania, which is also a game made by Nadeo. Okay. Surely we can beat floor 10 this time, right? It's free after all. Okay, up here. I really liked Trackmania. It was honestly fun. I was ranked #1 at one point in Royal. I remember that. Good times. But yeah, 07. That game is pretty dead at this point, I think. Unfortunately. We had Royal before it became super popular, or before it became Battle Royale. It was like this a very similar mode. We need a Battle Royale mode in Trackmania as well. Gonna be great. I think those are super hip right now with the audiences. Oh, when I said Royal, I meant like Royal in Shootmania, not in Trackmania. I forgot that Trackmania also had a game mode called Royal. I actually forgot about it. No, there was a Royal mode in Shootmania where you would fight, you know, everybody gets spawned in, you have like 1 or 2 lives or something. And there's a tower in the middle that people can activate. And once it activates, the arena shrinks until there's only a super small battlefield left in which people fight. Sound familiar? Well, that was made by Nadeo in 2013. Okay, here we go. Can work from here. Sadly I clipped, so I have to do this recap. I slid out instantly. The moment I touched the snow, I immediately slid out. What was that? Wish there was a cop chase mode. I mean, we had chase as a game mode at some point. Wait, I mean, that's a different... we had modes like that before that were developed by some players. I think that even exists in TM 2020. I think I've seen servers with it where people would basically play hide and seek, right? That did exist at some point, but been very long since I played it. Okay, floor 11. Hardest floor of the map. Here we go. Spam switch rivals thing? No, that is actually called chase. I meant like a hide and seek mode that was developed back in the day. That was a lot of fun as well. Depending on the map, of course, if it's a very open map, then it's not really hiding at that point. Then it's more like... Oh, this could be bad. Ah, oh, still made it, nice. It's more like chasing then, right? I don't remember the name right now. It's been a while. Pursuit. It was called Pursuit. That's what the mode was called. Hit the wall. Okay, that's fine. Okay, nice. Made it. Okay. I mean, it's 2:23 AM. Slowly, I feel like this has to be my final run of the day, to be honest. Because if I had to climb up again, that takes like an hour or so. And I am feeling pretty exhausted, as I said, so... I mean, yesterday's session was pretty long as well. We start tomorrow with 1 cup still. So I think this is probably the final run of the day then. And we'll see how long it takes, how long it goes. I mean, could be 5 hours again, who knows? Who knows at this point? It could be 5 hours. But I will call it now. This is the final run of the day. I don't think I have enough energy to do more. I mean, I've already been streaming since 6.5 hours? What? How? What do you mean 6.5 hours? Where did the time go? What? I haven't... Did I straight up have an existential crisis? How was that 6.5 hours? What? I was like, oh yeah, it's gonna be an early end today if I... if it ends soon. Like, what? I mean, normal deep sleep session is now like 8 hours or so. Should have maybe done more 8-hour sessions, to be honest. Because usually I only did like 6 hours or so at the start. Time flies when having fun, yeah. Time flies also when you have to climb all the way up from the bottom. It is fun. It's still fun. But yeah, like having had now 3-4 runs that had to climb from the bottom to the top, that costs a lot of time, of course. It makes sense that it has been that long. Still crazy though. Is this my 4th run that is climbing to the top? I think it is, right? Is this my 4th run? Sun not up yet, so we're fine. Yeah, true. Yeah, a run now that stays up a little bit longer would be nice. I mean, I could just beat it as well. Who knows? I could just beat it right now. Trust. But I think I can be safe enough if I don't finish today, obviously. That I can play Bon Cup for like an hour tomorrow. I should be safe. Let's just beat it, yeah. I mean, anything's possible. I'm very close to floor 17, after all, on my PB. And floor 18 we can like skip everything, right? So that floor is clearly free. And nothing could ever go wrong on that floor. Up here. I did that in gear 1. Surprised I even made it, to be honest. Yeah. Almost there, guys. Almost there. End of floor 12. We'll get there. I'll find a way to die during the floor 18 skip. Well, Akon already found that. Oh, no, this is bad. Oh, there's water here. Okay. Good save. I didn't really want to go instantly, but I just had that line where I had to. It felt wrong not to go instant. Oh, I went a little bit sideways, that was also scary. Okay. I'll just keep trying my best here. All I can do. Nice, clean. Oh. Ah, still fine. I had to release a little bit because my car turned in the wrong direction there. But we saved it. All good. Oh, I think I touched. Getting a little bit hungry now as well, so definitely good that this is the final run of the stream, surely. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Still only at 55 minutes. I had to do quite a bit of looping, of course, this one. Otherwise it would have been a lot faster. Should be good. 180. Final run of the deep slip career. Trust. Nice. Final run, Q, a 10-hour run. Dude. I would not be able to survive that. The scary thing about that, it's technically possible. If you can do a 5-hour run or a 6-hour run, nothing is stopping you from doing a 10-hour run, you know? Besides, well, your well-being, I guess. I mean, you should... The further you improve, you get to new spots, and when you're at a new spot, it's always the highest chance of failing and falling far, you know? Consistency is definitely up there now. It's very nice, finally. Up here. Okay. Jump. I got a prediction as well. Go. Alright, jump up here, and now floor 14, cherry go round. Here we go. One of the harder floors, but we can loop here decent way. When did we start streaming again? We started streaming at 8 PM, so 6.5 hours ago apparently. And I mean, yeah, I did give up yesterday in the morning. But I don't know if you can really call that giving up at 9 AM when my game lagged. That's why I lost the run. I still can't believe that the 5-hour run actually only ended because of a lag. Like, the longest run I've ever had did not actually die to a fail. I still can't believe that. I had a freeze. And suddenly, when I saw my car again, it was falling. Giving up's like taking a break. Oh, shit. Gave up a lot of times then already. Okay. Should be fine from here. A little bit close down the wall. Yeah, I misread that. I noticed after. Okay. Okay, focus up. Maybe we can do it. I want to get to floor 17 now. We're close to it. That's the goal for this run right now. Get to floor 17. Nice, clean. Didn't mean to insult you. I didn't mean it like that, I was just making a joke. Hydrate. I should probably do that. Okay, floor 15. Here we go. Exactly 1 hour to get to floor 15. Okay. Let's do this. Am I in windowed mode? No, I don't think I am, but I just wanna... Yeah, okay. I wasn't. Just thought I had some lag there for a second. Nice, clean. Auto finish at floor 18? It so isn't. It so isn't, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I never really looked at the faults here. So that's maybe good timing actually, but like this. You fail this, yeah. I mean, if you hit here, you fall down pretty far. But if you get a really bad one and you jump through, it could be bad. We'll see. And then also, we'll see. Also, this jump here looks scary when you jump below and then fall down there. Those are like the main parts, I guess, that are scary about it. Certainly failable, I would say. I don't think it's free. Definitely a lot easier than it could have been, floor 18, but definitely not free. Break a lot here now. Okay. Nice. Got that. Also, Schnitzelfire. Thank you for first time prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Made sure to not, just barely not go too high. I had a feeling that I was going too high already, but just released a tiny bit there to just stay on the edge. That's a little bit sketchy though. I see how you go too high then. Landing bug. Okay, we're fine. Will I go Aircon route or virtual route on floor 17? Aircon route. For sure. Unless I'm stuck, I guess. Should be enough speed. Yeah. I still don't understand how I once underjumped that. Don't understand, to be honest. Okay, that was still fine. It was a little bit of a bad setup, but we're all good. Kev has been eating good with the streams recently. Going very late. Okay. Nice, clean. Oh, camera. Okay. That's not where I wanted to go. The biggest problem there was the camera, though, that I couldn't really see. I had to use the backwards camera there. I actually saved myself with backwards camera for once. I've had no lags for a few hours now, I think, on my end. There's really only that one moment where we had lags. Only 3,000 drop frames, and those came like all at once, pretty much. It's not amazing, but could have been a lot worse, I guess. Okay, nice. Okay, wall right, don't go too high or too low. Okay, that's honestly a pretty easy wall ride comparatively against some other floors. If you compare it. That bumper jump always fits a little bit sketchy, but okay. 4 runs in a row to floor 16. Let's go. 4 runs in a row. Super good. Consistency is really up there now. Like yesterday's run that took like 5 hours was so useful. I learned so much stuff there. Barley 69 heartbeat. Nice. This jump here is still a little bit sketchy for me. I need to jump way earlier than I think. Okay. Can still jump earlier than that. A little bit at least. Marty's Multiverse is in 10 days. 26th. On her birthday. Kinda bad, but okay. Apparently it's PB. Apparently it's PB. Okay, I guess it wasn't that bad. Okay, this flip is actually consistent. That's cool. Oh no. Oh, it was like worst case. Like hitting it but then barely not making it. That's literally the worst case. Oh, dude. That was a sick save though. Holy shit, I could not have saved that better. That was like the only way I could save it with those inputs, I think. So why did that not make it? That felt good. Maybe to underside? I'm losing like speed at the top of the water pipe, pretty much. Like this maybe? I had to backwards turn it into the water there. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. We only got past this part here once so far. I mean, surely I wouldn't get scammed by the plastic again, right? By the plastic bounce. It's just a plastic bounce. How hard could it be? Okay, I know this one. Made this also just once so far. Okay, but that's clean. That's a good setup. Nice. Okay. Let's go. By the way, if anybody has a clip of my fail or a timestamp or anything, that would be nice from last time. Once we get there. If we get there. Hopefully we get there. Did I have a mid-road bug in the middle of that? Wait. Is that black platform higher? Or did I just get it? I just got another mid-road bug, I think. I got 2 mid-road bugs in a row. Am I falling or flying? Yeah, okay. Could work. I'll look after. Just post it again then once I'm there. Okay. Okay, this one was hard. Let's see if we can do it again. Oh, I geared down. It was really looking good. I got a lot of height immediately there, but then got the gear, unfortunately. Plastic edges just do that sometimes, yeah. Not great. Could have also left a little bit more space there, to be honest. That's fine, I guess. I get to retry from here. I'm glad. I can be very glad about that. That I don't have to go back further. Will you turn? Thank you. I know aircon glass goes to the left, but that doesn't do anything. I'm pretty sure. I figured out. GG. I figured out. I just have to delay the first brake tap and then you're good. Then the gear is way better and everything. Okay. Figured out. Nice. It was just the brake tap. It was just the brake tap. Okay. Here we go then. Ah. What stupid thing did I do last time when I was here? I would like a little bit more, maybe. I can just open my own thing, I guess. Alright, give me a second. Here we go. This one. The start was clean. Easily made that. Bit further left here than I wanted to be, but it was fine. But then I was way further left here. And also understeered. Yeah. How would I save it in that moment? Like, can I go back in that moment when I notice that setup is back? Not really, to be honest. I don't think I can really go back at that moment. Just need to land a bit further right and then better angle, I think. And I can just set it up as well. Like, if I notice I'm bad right here. Do you think I can still turn and go back? Maybe. It's hard though, at this point. Like, if I have this much speed already. Yeah, I have gear 3. I already had gear 3 right here, you can see. Definitely want to be a bit further right and then just eyesight more. I mean, we just gotta eyesight a little bit more. I know I can go back, but it's better to do it from there, I think, immediately. Probably. Yeah, it was quite a different angle, to be honest, what Elcon did here. Very different angle. Goes on the left here. Way further on the right. And then clean. And then just hold the eyesight pretty much. Just hold the eyesight, hit the wall. Yeah, this is, I think, the hardest part of the floor right now. Just minimal brake taps. Okay. Just gonna try. Posture check. Can't do that. Ah, okay. Yeah, I just had a bad angle when I landed here. When I landed here, I was way too far left. I think if I land again like this far left here, I'm just gonna cancel and go back. And then set it up from here. If I land right here, then I will go immediately. I need to go here, set the eyesight there already. Hold it, go high enough. Way better than falling again. I really don't want to fall again. It'd be so bad to fall again there. And if I land here, I can drop down to the right or something. Just in case. Okay. Let's go again. Here we go. Oh. Ah. I think I got a slowdown from that landing. It felt like I got a small slowdown. You can just go back here. This is fine. That's also the reason why I'm like over-trying this landing, because I know I can just go back. Helps a lot. Like when you know that you can just immediately go back if it's bad, it helps a lot with these jumps. Oh, rather, I will approach it differently. I released, still made it. Okay, nice. Okay, we're going. Whew. Sketchy, but we made it. Let's go. Nice. Okay, that was honestly, like, jumping into it wasn't too bad, to be honest. That felt good. That felt controlled in some way or another. Okay, no, this one is just a simple eyesight, I'm pretty sure. Like, you just go around here and eyesight. And land there. Let me stay here in the corner. This corner feels safe. I feel very safe here. Let me stay here for a second. Okay. Let's just watch the next two parts immediately, and then that's floor 17 then, if we make those. But nice. New PB. Again, that's 4 runs in a row with PB. Insane, honestly. 4 runs in a row with PB. Super good. Okay, now this one here. Set up from there. Okay, that was clean. No turtle there as well. I've seen people turtle there, which is pretty scary. But I think if you hit backwards, I think you're safe. If you land forwards first, then I think you turtle. Yeah, there's a line there that you can aim for. That's pretty nice. There's a line there. It should be okay, this jump. And then this one here. Oh, you already went, of course. Let's go from the back. Then just literally PF. Set him an ice slide, wide, and hop. And then there you just climb up, and that's floor 17. That right there would be floor 17. Okay, one more time on this. Because I want to do both in one go. It should be fine. It's just an ice slide. Like, it's just a normal ice slide. I know that I can lose a lot with this ice slide, but it's just a normal ice slide. And the next one should also be fine. Okay. Literally PF. Literally a PF. Overthinking? It's not overthinking. It's just like making sure that I don't underthink. Right? I want to know. I mean, also these are not that easy. That's these. I've seen multiple fails on these. These are not that easy. You're delusional. Whatever. If you think that these are easy. I mean, they will be easy once I've done them a few times, but first try is always a different thing. Obviously, if you've watched these like multiple times by Virtual Elcon or something, then it's always gonna be different than when I'm going for the first time. Yeah, the water pool there is pretty fine. And then this part here, yeah, not great if you crash it. I think you can go back here though. Or something. I think you can even make it from here with gear 1 or something. Let's just go. Let's do this. One more time. We go around this. Ice slide. Stick it on the edge here. Slightly right of the beam. It's not far enough. Oh, fuck. I should have turned Shed off, honestly. That one guy who said overthinking on easy parts. Actually, I failed because of you. Because of you, I didn't do the perfect jump and was like, okay, let's just do an easy jump then. It's not an easy jump. It's not an easy jump whatsoever. You need a very good eyesight there, like perfect eyesight to make that jump. I should have turned, it's my fault, I should have turned off chat. Should have just turned off chat. Well, let's do it again. I've done it once now. Need to stop with the tendency of trying to go safe in the first try. I just keep falling because of that over and over. Okay, I've done these parts now a couple times. Should be fast enough, yeah, okay. I mean, this is good for confidence building, I guess, on this floor. I didn't like it. I had a feeling again that I was gonna get that fall. If I go from there, it was like slightly bad angle. Fine line between full save and full send. It's difficult on this map. Why is this jump so hard? Oh, like that it definitely won't work. Full oversteer. How many subs to restart one? 1,000. Would be acceptable, I think. Okay. What is this? Okay, that works. Oh god. I didn't actually stop my car in time there. That was a little bit bad. Okay, we saved it. Nice. Honestly, PF floor. What? That was so little speed. Shouldn't have said anything, I guess. There was so little speed. How did it get over? How did it just drive over there with that amount of speed? Like, what was that? I think I just got completely fucked over, not gonna lie. Well. Luckily, these floors are also PF. What was that? I don't know. I think I got scammed, to be honest. Like, I went barely over it. Like, barely into a jump, and that was enough to climb over. I don't know, that was weird. Like, there was so little speed for that. I guess I can just go... I should not even jump at all, I guess. It is enough speed without jumping. Didn't know that could be an issue. The more you know. Still floor 14, it's fine. Yeah, put a static image on the inputs. Akon already did that joke. He just did his inputs where you could only see the forwards button. You could not see the brake or his steering. Oh, that wasn't not good enough. Good PBs? Yeah, multiple PBs. Alright, let's go. This one release. Okay, that almost made me fail. Good to know. Don't do that again. That was rather close. Up here. Nice. Wasn't clean. Up here, alright. And floor 15 again. Did not take too long to get back here at least. Should be doable as well to get it again. That's almost too fast. Okay, made it. All good, all good. landing bug on that? Dude, why are there so many landing bugs on this map? What is happening? At least I survived. What? Like, a little unnecessary, don't you think? Nice. Nice, okay. Made that as well. Nice. Oh my, did I just get a landing bug again? I looked away for a second. I guess I can't look away because there could be a landing bug hiding at every single corner. It was the same hole block. Should be enough, I think. Yep. I think air brake helps there to get a plastic punch in the next one. Those are features at this point, if they happen so often. True. Dude. Floor 15 feels so good now. That's an amazing feeling. This floor made me struggle so much, so long. It feels really nice to do. I just crashed. But it feels really good. Oh wait, I need to close my window, by the way. Wait, hold on. There's a bunch of fog as well outside. Okay. Not the greatest weather. Will I keep hunting? No. Very likely, no. I've spent now... What? Dude, that's the third landing bug in this floor alone. And I actually fell now. Dude, you can't be for real. I actually fell because of... I had 3 landing bugs in one floor. What? That's actually unreal. That's actually unreal. 3 landing bugs. And the third one actually made me fall now. 3 landing bugs. I couldn't do anything there. It's like ice, obviously. It was close to still making it. Like, what? Like, is this TMNF? Yeah, honestly. I mean, I did also land 3 times exactly on an edge. But like, you can't control that. That's just something that happens randomly. It's not like I aim for it. Like, how the fuck? Like, the chance for that is so extremely rare. Oh, great. Now I've hit this. That's a little bit annoying, having to redo that for literally a landing bug. It's so dumb that. Blind looping looks so scary, yeah, but it's honestly the best way I found of doing it. Just doing it blind like that. And just have trust that you know where the car is. Oh, I thought I dropped to gear 2, gear 1 I mean. Didn't actually need to cancel that attempt. Nice wall hit. Oh, come on. I talk a lot less than I normally do right now, since it's late, and we've kind of been playing this map for 92 hours at this point. Like all the topics that have been talked about, it feels like. Loop, kinda. I mean a looping, or a loop of a looping. Fun. And most of the chat is... Ah, you kidding me? It's fall. I tried slowing down there so I don't have too much momentum. I fell on a chess piece. No, come on! No! Oh, you got to be kidding me. I fell through every single gap! Ah, dude, why? I don't wanna be doing floor 10 again, man. Why am I at floor 10 now? That sucks. Where did I even fail? Oh yeah, I went on the wall. That's so dumb, honestly. Such a dumb way to fail. And then to fall that far as well. Would have all been fine if I just didn't shut it there, sideways. I haven't been here in a while. Crazy that big of a fall is still floor 10. I mean, it was probably 400, 500 meters or something. I did say before this is the final run of the day. Holy height. But of course, floor 10, we're still alive. We keep going. Shouldn't take too long to get back there. As long as we actually make floor 11 as well. Okay, up here. Yeah, what I want to say is if the chat is a little bit more quiet right now, it's also, you know, my chat is mostly European, so for them it's also like 3 AM or whatever it is now, I don't know. Is it 3 AM chat? It is. Oh, fuck. So yeah, it's a little bit later already. Been a long session, but a very productive one at that. Just I would like to, you know, get floor 17 now. Like, I've been playing very well. I think it could have been even more productive, but I've been playing well. That's like the most important thing. That's fast enough, right? Oh, it wasn't. No, please don't make me do another loop of this. Please just work without sliding out. Just don't slide out, please. I don't want to do floor 10 again. Please, no more floor 10. Come on. Make this. Oh, that looks good. Come on. That looks good. Yes. Okay. No floor 10. Saved it. Need a, like, perfect line there if you go with that speed. Much easier, of course, if you go with all of the speed from the 360 before. Okay. I don't know where we are, but we're making good time. I mean, we made basically floor 16 completely now. There's only 2 jumps missing there at the very end of it. But the rest is like consistent now pretty much. As long as I don't get scammed like I did earlier. It should be consistent. And everything on floor 16. I mean, I don't know about the wall ride yet, I only did it once, but it felt good. And obviously, you know, floor 15, 14, 13 also feel good overall. Floor 11 also feels better now overall. Like, I don't really struggle with that one eyesight there anymore with the looping. I haven't faded in a long time now, which is very nice to see. The solution was just to not do a brake tap, by the way, in the middle of the looping. I used to do like a brake tap in the middle of the looping. You're not allowed to do that, apparently. That was everything. Since then it's working. I don't think I'm beating Virtuo's finish time, unfortunately. I can still finish in under 100 hours though. Maybe. That's a wall. I just always crash against the wall there. You can also do that a little bit cleaner, but don't want to take any chances on floor 11 for stuff like that. Especially when you don't really gain much from it. A little bit wide, but I think that's fine, yeah. Good save. Okay. One more thing to do here. In floor 11. Or one more hard thing. Then we can climb again. It feels good, like the map feels good, to be honest. Feels fun to play. Like, way more confidence now than I had like yesterday or 2 days ago even. Oh, that was bad. Okay, still makes it. I really don't need to be worried too much about those poles there. Like, pretty much whenever you land in the ice and make the next jump, I think you will also make the ending of it. You will have enough speed. Nice. One more jump and back to floor 12. Quick climbing here. Since we fell to floor 10. Okay. Deep Terror, it's all of the hardest floors put together. That would be something, yeah. Would be interesting, to be honest, to put all of the hardest floors of the towers together in one. And I'm pretty sure you can put easily 11, 13, 14, 15, 16 from Deep Dip 2 in there. Deep Dip 1, maybe 11, maybe 13, I guess. Even though they're probably not that bad, actually. And just the other Deep Sip ones. He reads YouTube chat? What? Occasionally. It's always there. Three towers stacked together. A lot of people always say that, like, Deep Dip 3 should be Deep Dip 1 and Deep Dip 2 stacked on top of each other. But who would ever want to play that? That sounds awful. It sounds like the worst. Who would ever like that? And like, everything is known already. Like, I've seen so many people, like, it feels like they legitimately make that, or give that idea, right? Like, it's an actual idea. But it's such a bad idea, you know? You can say it's funny, but it's such a bad idea. Everyone said no one is grinding Deep Sip. Well, that's because they did false marketing. And we didn't know the tower before. But there we already know what it is. I mean, throwbacks to stuff can be fun, but the same thing is so lame. Okay. Why is Orca removed from campaigns? Because it got such a bad reputation. Because people just didn't like it. Even though probably they would actually like those maps if they played them more than other. What is happening here? Hello? What? How are they stuck like that? Yeah, I mean, part of the appeal is that everything is unknown and people go in blind, not knowing what's ahead. That's bad. I still make it. Nice. That was a bad eyesight there. I had to release quite a bit in the middle of it. How tall of a tower can be made? In theory, infinite. I mean, at some point you get here, floating point in precision. But in theory, I think you can go as high as you want. But then you can't fill it as much, you know? At some point, PCs just can't keep up anymore, or the game just can't keep up. I don't know what currently the limiting factor is, but I don't think it's height. Because like already the tower height that they use right now is like above the normal limit. They already had to go above the normal limit either way for this tower. Earthquake tower, oh my god. It would be insane if you had a tower that actually stretched all the way up into space. That'd be insane. Like, I mean, that's also my suggestion for Deep Dip 3. The finish, like at the very top you get to like a rocket or something. And then the finish is all the way out in space, and you like fly somehow up here. Okay, how high would that need to be? Where's the skybox again? It's right... Wait. Okay, maybe it's a little bit high. Okay, okay, you need a pretty big jump for that. Here. Here, this height. Ain't doable. I mean, you can do like a bumper jump. Bumpers are very consistent with the height that they give. With the bounces that they give. If you do a bumper jump there, I'm pretty sure that would be consistent. That's possible. And then you fly somewhere, I don't know. The finishes in space. I think it would be cool. I think you could make something cool with that idea. Also... Oh. No! I got a speed boost from the edge. I love Trackmania. Save one thing and then you... I didn't know there was a fall there. Shit. Just drop down here. It's fine, didn't lose too much. Earth is flat confirmed. I mean... I don't know what you're seeing, but I see a flat Earth. Do you see any curvature? Anyone? Anywhere? I don't see it. People have not convinced me yet. Okay, one here. What tower do you think is the most unforgiving? Deep to 2, easily. Even if you landed in the floor below you, because of the spiral format that they made, it would at least be 4 floors down. No matter what. If you fell, you always at least fell 4 floors. Minimum. And then actually landing was even rarer. I do think, to be honest, that this tower is harder than Deep Dip, too. I think it's harder. But it's just way more forgiving. Like Deep Dip 2, you had so many falls all the time. So yeah, I think, enjoy this format more. They can increase the difficulty and stuff on certain jumps. For sure, I think the map can be a lot harder than this. Not quite as forgiving as this map. This map is very forgiving, to be honest, on a lot of things. Doesn't need to be quite as forgiving. But definitely can learn from the approach. But I would be disappointed if Deep Dip 3 was just as unforgiving as Deep Dip 2 was. Just not... Like, after having this experience, it would just not be fun. Shit on ice, but this tower is fun. Oh, me too. Speed boost? Thank you. But 92 hours isn't hard enough. I mean, I think I'm better at a Deep Dip style tower than on an ice tower, I would think. And like a little bit harder would be fine, I think. You know, to make it a bit more exciting still. I mean, maybe the difficulty would have been just right with floor 18 not being cut. Who knows? Hard to tell how long that would have taken. Did the 2 at over 500 hours? No, but over 200. I think Bren finished in like 220 hours. I finished in 280 hours. Or something. Was an insane amount. Okay, almost back up again. We fell down all the way to floor 10. Start of floor 10. Back to 14. Here we go. Is a zero checkpoint Vampus possible? If you actually have to drive the route? No. If you cut? Yeah. But if you would have to drive the route, then no, those maps are not designed to be consistent enough for that kind of stuff. Oh. Slightly bad landing. Obviously, Lentinian could build something like that, the builder of Vampus. He could build something like that. He also did build one floor in Deep Loop 2, for example. Was floor number 2. That one was built by Lentinian. Almost failed that. Was Ritual's replay not even saved into autosaves? I mean, that is usually the thing that here crashes the game. The saving into autosaves. Don't think it checked. No. Maybe then still exists, who knows? Yeah, that is usually what makes the game crash sometimes on larger maps, you know, because always when you finish a map like this, it has to save the autosave replay. Oh, so that sucked. Why was that not enough? Goddammit. I mean, I don't remember if my Deep Loop 2 finish saved. I have no idea, to be honest. Didn't care enough about that either. Very much not that important. If the... Oh, this is really bad. No. Oh, fuck with that. GG. Oh, this sucks. It's moving opposite direction. Oh, this one again. It was bad. It was bad. I was thinking of going back and then I didn't. And then, yeah, slide out, drop down. It's like a 50-50 if it's gonna turtle. Of course it turtles. And then it also goes the wrong direction. Yeah, it doesn't save here. This is just that. This is my 5th time that I've lost a run on this. 5th time that I've lost a run on this wall. Literally. It's so bad. If it was just moving in this direction, it would be fine, but it's moving that direction. And that direction cannot be saved. Alright, GG. It's 3:30. Good day. I am super exhausted though. What? How did it move? That was Camp 7. I didn't even alt enter. That was just Camp 7. Or did I just think it moved? Maybe I just thought it moved because of this. I don't know. Maybe it was just optical illusion. Alright. Have seen people get out of this? No, you haven't. You have not. I've been there 4 times already. It's not possible. You have seen something different. The bump? What's the bump gonna do? What is this bump gonna do? Like, I'm just stuck on the wall then. I'm just stuck on the wall. Won't do anything. Like, physically it's just impossible for anything to do anything. I mean, the only thing it could do is if it hits it, it goes forwards again and then forwards. I might as well leave my game open for a little bit. But, yeah, I don't know. At least the run is over, for sure. Was it 16 or below? No, I reached floor 16 in this one already. I did reach floor 16 in this one. But, yeah, didn't quite get floor 17. Was... What? Since when do I have game... I can control with gamepad? The Cam 7. Oh my god. Oh god, that's horrible. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, but it works, I guess. Okay, cool. I mean, yeah, you can use that, I guess. That is usable. Good to know. Can go up, down, left, right. Okay. And then forwards, backwards. Oh, honestly, that's not too bad. Wow, crazy. Crazy that Cam 7 exists now. Yeah, okay. Nice. Only 20 more jumps for completion. Is it 20? Let me count, actually. Let me count. It's 1. This is 2. Then this is technically 3, 4. This is like one thing. This is 5. And this is 6, this 360. Then I would say 7 for this entire wall ride thing. That's 7. Then this is just giga free. Then 8 for the cut. Then this I think is also just free. I don't think you can really fail this, but like 9 I guess. Then here 10 to this. Then this is like 11. 12 right here. This is like nothing. And then this is like 13. This is free. This is free. 13. 13 things. 13 things that we have to do. Maybe doable. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Max 13 runs. Yeah, if we always get a PB, then maximum 13 runs. We did get a PB in this one with the wall ride. But yeah, I'm just super exhausted today. That's also why I failed there, I think. Like, I would have saved this moment right here. I'm pretty sure I would have saved it if I wasn't as exhausted as I am right now. Because, as I said, I had to climb 4 times all the way up, you know. And it's 3 AM. I think I'm calling it for the day. But yeah, let's finish the tower then tomorrow. We'll start with Bonk Cup, but then tower climb, and we'll finish it. That's the plan. We'll finish the tower tomorrow. Alright, thank you all for watching. I will see you, as I said, tomorrow again for more Trackmania, more tower grinding, and the thing as well. Let's see, who do we want to raid? I mean, I don't really see anybody playing Deep Slip at this point. We could raid down. Sure. He's winning Cover Knight. let's wait down. Alright, thank you all for watching. Take care everyone. Thank you for any kind of support and everything. And then tomorrow we beat the tower. Tomorrow we beat the tower. Alright, thank you all for watching. And yeah, see you then. Take care. Good night. And I will get myself some rest now. I needed some rest after yesterday as well. I didn't get it yet. So I'll take some rest, and then tomorrow full focus, full force. We get it. Take care. Good night. Bye-bye.